Hi, I'm Yannick Hanfman.
I'm Ilya Marchenko.
I'm Dennis Kudla.
This is Sebastian Olfner.
It's Marc-Andrea Whistler.
I am Francisco Cerundolo.
And you're listening to the Game Toda podcast.
Hopefully you enjoy it.
Hopefully.
Hi, I'm Jannik Hanfman.
I'm Ilya Marchenko.
I'm Janis Kudla.
This is Sebastian Oltner.
It's Marc-Andrea Whistler.
I am Francisco Cerundolo.
And you're listening to the Game to That podcast. Hopefully you enjoy it.
Hopefully. Hey, welcome back, tennis fans. Here we go. The semi-final in Indian Wells. Alcaraz, Sinner. It's a rematch of last year's semi-final, and Alcaraz was the victor. He is the reigning, defending champion. I'm going to turn it this way for this. I'm going to get a bit more tennis in me. And surely Jannik Sinner has to be the favourite in this matchup. He is coming in. He's on the win streak. And he is the man to beat in 2024. Let's get up this scoreboard. There we go. We've got that on the screen. Good to have you all in. Let's have your predictions in the live chat now, people. So, if you watched the preview, you'll know my prediction. My prediction was Jannik Sinner to win in 3 sets. Let me know if you think I am going to be right. Or is Carlos Alcaraz going to do it again? Is he going to defeat Jannik Sinner in this semi-final and go on to lift the title? Don't forget, we got another semi-final coming up after this one. It is Medvedev versus Tommy Paul. This one is the most anticipated matchup of the year, I would say, so far in 2024. Let's get going. Here we go. Sinner to serve first. Game on. Good serve. Good forehand. Long from Alcaraz. We got Todd Hillin saying Sinner to win in 3 to drop the first set but win 7-6, 6-3 in the final 2 sets. Got Victor, one of our members, in saying it's going to be well, by the looks of it, another 3-setter. Everyone going for 3 sets. Kathy, top of our top tippers, legend on GTL, going with Carlos just from a feeling. And Jean also going Carlos in 3. There's a few people. Good backhand from Carlos. Brilliant hitting from both players. This is the matchup on tour right now that everyone wants to watch. Great forehand to forehand rally. Who's going to crack first? And Alcaraz goes wide. I feel the consistency of Jannik Sinner is going to be a strong point. Will Carlos Alcaraz's rapid fire. His game is completely different to Jannik Sinner's. It's very intensive, but it is very exciting. Serving. Good serve down the tee from Sinner. Inside out forehand. Backhand from Alcaraz. Down the line from Sinner. It just clips the baseline there. And Sinner goes wide with the forehand. We're already seeing the levels that these can bring. Gene saying, how are you doing? I'm good. How are you, Gene? Good to see you, buddy. Wow. Well. It's one of those matches that you just can't miss. JG will be with us shortly. Sinner, good serve. And Alcaraz can't even barely get a racket on it. And it just rolls towards the net. Oh, got to turn that brightness down a little bit on there. It's doing my head in. Right, so 40-15. If you're just joining us, remember to hit that like button and subscribe if you are new to the channel. That's what it's all about. Good serve from Sinner. Into the net after a good return from Alcaraz. And it is 40-30. 40-30. We got Vishwanath going with Sinner win here. Okay. Right. I mean, so one of the most intriguing matchups is you never know who's going to win it. Sinner at the moment. Ace! There it is, the Italian. I'm sure Italians around the world are watching this one, cheering him on, hoping to keep this unbeaten run going. Jannik Sinner. Jannik Sinner. I've tried to take some of the volume down on these buttons. Request of Zenga Tiger, one of our Italian fans out there. So hopefully that one is more in line with the microphones for this matchup. Victor saying that they both look like they have a nervous energy. Maybe, yeah, but it's the first game of a very, very important match. And Sinner, yeah, like Gene's saying here, Yannick bang. And Kathy saying, oh, spank. That's right. Alcaraz serving. Good serve. Oh, it's a powerful serve. Unreturnable. Oh, it's come in. But he smashed that one away. And it is 15-love. Well done to Sinner for getting that back in. We've got King Alcaraz. We've got King Alcaraz as the sign there in the crowd. Kathy saying volume has been fine. That was okay. Good to know. Cheers, Kathy. Forehand. Oh, wild from Alcaraz. Goes wide. Yeah, we've got Todd in talking about the women's final, which is going to be tomorrow as well. Saying Sakari leads Swiatek 3-2 in the head-to-head, but it was the first three meetings. Last to go to Iga. Serving Alcaraz. Good serve. Sinner on the return. Brilliant backhand. Sinner's there, but it's going to go long. Feel that this one already, you can see in this type of matchup, really the youth of the players on the court. You see the excitement. You see the enthusiasm. But you also see the nerves. You see Alcaraz, he's showing all of them right now. Alcaraz to serve. Serves down the tee. Sinner, good return. Backhand to backhand. Forcing Alcaraz back. But Alcaraz equal to it. And then massive backhand from Sinner. Alcaraz recovers. Massive forehand. And Alcaraz on the stretch and goes wide as Sinner really exerts his dominance there on the Spaniard. Wow. Jannik Sinner so far started fast. It is 30-all on the Alcaraz serve. Serving. Great serve. Brilliant serve out wide from Alcaraz. Really did a good job there. 40-30. Taking his time. Oh, into the net with the first serve. Second serve. It's a double fault. It's long from Alcaraz. Disappointing. I mean, just got a little bit over exuberant there with that second serve. Just goes long. And Jannik Sinner didn't even have to get a connection there on that one. Serving into the net from Alcaraz. Second serve again. I feel like Sinner already asserting his dominance in this matchup. Good return. good backhand. I feel the backhand looks so solid from Sinner, but the forehand's gone into the net. Alcaraz going to have to really work hard for this one. Really, really tough match. Serving now. Advantage. Good serve. Alcaraz. Oh, good second ball on the forehand. Sinner's there. Good depth from him. Hits the net cord. And Alcaraz does hold. And it is one game apiece.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Uno, dos, tres, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
Got Yugoslav saying new, better mic. No, it's the same one as before. Maybe it just sounds a little bit better. Who knows? But it is 1-1. You can tell. You can cut the tension with a knife in there. Good serve. Inside out forehand. Brilliant from Jannik Sinner. $15 love. Right, Sinner to serve. 15 love. Really good play. Oh, brilliant hitting from Sinner, and it's long from Alcaraz. Here we go, 30 love. Brilliant serving from Jannik Sinner. That's fantastic. It is 40 love. If you're just joining us, remember, hit that like button on the video. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Join us. We got podcasts coming. We have got the final coming as well. Oh, good. Oh, it didn't make it over the net. We got a game to love. And the first one goes to Jannik Sinner. You want to see Sinner dance? So do I.
Jannik Sinner.
Jannik Sinner leads. Oh, come off it. Don't start with this. A weather update in the third game. Light rain possible. Just shut up. Get off the court. We don't want any of this rain chat. Let's go to the live chat. What do you make of the match so far? What do you make of the level? For me, I feel like Jannik Sinner has definitely started the stronger of the two. But it's to be expected. He is the best player in the world right now. And he is on the winning streak, which could go all the way. Who knows? Past Indian Wells, past Miami. Oh, no. It's a bit slippery out there. Don't like the look of this. Light rain coming. Let's see what we got in the comment section. We've got Caffeine saying, not because I don't like Jannik, I'll be happy if he wins a Grand Slam. He's already won one. But as history proves, it's not easy. Well, would you be happy if he wins a calendar slam? The players are going to stay on court, but there's going to be a small delay while they wait to see what the weather does, because they're saying it's a little bit slippery. Just what we didn't want. Oh, as they get the umbrellas up, and Jannik Sinner is going to hold it for the ball girl instead of the other way round. And she's just going to sit there and enjoy herself. She's laughing away. Alcaraz, not so much the gentleman. He's sitting there allowing the ball girl just to hold the brolly for him. Right, well, Alcaraz, maybe he's looking around to see what's going on the other side of the net. Jannik Sinner holding the brolly. And the Carotas are leaving the court. It should be noted, the Carrots have left the court. Maybe they're topping themselves up with a bit of juice in between. But look who it is. Gary, one of our members, has joined us in, saying familiar old friends in the chat today. Just checking in to say it's been a great tournament. I'm familiar with the underdogs, Tommy, Daniel and Maria. Busy times for me, but I'm watching tennis. Good to hear from you, Gary. Hope you are well. And we got Ty Brad live in saying, well, I might go down the shops and get a bottle of Sprite as I'm eating a Chinese without a drink. I mean, come on, Ty Brad. Put the oven on a low temperature, get it up to a little bit, turn it off, put it in there, leave it to stay warm, and then nip down that shop, get yourself a Sprite, and enjoy it to the full entirety. You should on a Saturday night. Kathy saying, okay, Cars, come on. Sinner's karma just ratcheted up a level. Who does this benefit? That's the question. We got Zenga Tiger in. We need to check with Zenga Tiger. Are the levels okay for you today? I made some adjustments in the player buttons. If you're sticking with us, I'll play both of them now for you.
Jannik Sinner. Jannik Sinner.
There you go. There's a bit of Jannik Sinner there. Hopefully it's not too loud. We got Lion Eye in, another member, saying, can you imagine Sinner winning the calendar slam after winning his debut slam? The way he is playing compared to the rest of the field right now, it doesn't appear out of the realms of possibility. I would agree. I'd say if he starts the clay court swing and the way that he's playing in this hard court swing, then it is a worrying prospect for the rest of the tour. Looks like he's going to go off court, which is a very sad sign. This is not what we need. Play suspended. We got 3 games. That is sad. That is very, very sad. There you go. Ty Brad live saying cheers. I'm off down Spa. I will be back in a bit. Love it, love it, love it. Jonathan confirming play suspended. Unfortunately, it is. That's not what we like to see. But unfortunately, this is what's been happening. It's been a running theme. And how often do you see two such fierce rivals walk off the court pretty much hand in hand, chatting to each other, laughing, giggling? There's Mohamed Layani there, just having a laugh, shaking their hands as they go out. He wants to be a part of it as well. But Ethan in saying, I think, unfortunately, Sinner's body won't hold up to a whole season at this level. And I'm still thinking the Serbinator, if he finds his real motivation again, will snatch a couple of slams. For me, I feel like this year, I don't want to be negative, but for me this year, I was only ever going to see one slam for Novak. And as a Novak fan, it pains me to say, but I feel the Olympics too big a thing for him this year. And he's going to want to try and snatch the Olympics while he can, because he can't wait another 4 years, that's for sure. Feel like it's going to have gone past its sell-by date. But I feel that he really can win the Olympics this year. And if he puts his full focus on it, ticks another box, doesn't he? Oshin saying, GTL videos are never shown on my homepage anymore. Complain to YouTube. Oshin, complain. I feel like GTL are being censored. What do you think? I think so. Right, we've got Oshin saying it's great to be tuned in as well. Yeah, maybe I'm watching too many other things as well. Maybe. Kathy saying scroll up. Oh, who are you talking to? Saying I answered Jonathan. Anyway, I'm getting mixed up in this. Yeah, we had some crazy stuff happening at Indian Wells this week. We had the bees. The bees were there. The bees were... I've never heard of bees stopping a tennis match, but bees stopped a tennis match this week, and Carlos Alcaraz was in the middle of that as well. He's like a bee on the court, and the bees were really getting to him off the court as well. And, getting stung on the face and all sorts by the sounds of it. Didn't like the sound of it at all. But Carlos Alcaraz, he dealt with it like a champion. And look where he is now. He's in the semi-final, looking to make it back-to-back Indian Wells finals. Absolutely decimated Alexander Zverev. It wasn't even close. Isn't it crazy to think that someone like Alex Zverev, how good he is, and what Carlos Alcaraz can do on a court to make him look just not even close. I mean, he absolutely blitzed Alex Zverev. I mean, sorry we weren't able to cover as much as we'd like to on the channel. Obviously, we're now on the weekend. Shout out to my brother. It's his birthday today. Happy birthday to my brother. I'm not sure. I doubt he's watching. No, I'm not an avid tennis fan, to be honest. But, yeah. The older brother should be noted. But hopefully he's doing well. Gene wishing my brother a happy birthday as well. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's like some terrible things going on the motorway that separates us, where they've closed it all down. So if you wanted to get anywhere today on a long distance, you're screwed. You won't get anywhere in London today if you want to exit London. Central London, you're probably all right. Tubes will probably be screwed as always. But, yeah, if you want to drive on the M25, see you later. I've had confirmation from Zenga Tiger that the sound is perfect now and at the right level with the mic. KC wishing my brother a happy birthday as well. My brother's name is Bruce, so if you want to wish Bruce a happy birthday, then we can all sing it together. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Brucey. Happy birthday to my brother. There you go. Look at that. A big happy birthday to my brother. Ty Brad Live saying happy birthday, Bruce. We got Hadayul Islam as well saying happy birthday, Ben. It's not my birthday. Don't wish me a happy birthday. It's only my brother's birthday. Victor saying the birthday song is officially rock bottom. Yeah, I think so as well. They need to come up with a new one. Kathy saying, is it bad weather there, Ben? Why are the roads closed? No, they're doing some... It's apparently the first time ever in the history of this... Let me explain. I mean, it's a bit of a sad thing to do on a tennis stream, but as we're in a suspended part, like London is made up of sort of like a circle, let's say. And around London, there's one motorway that runs around around the whole of the capital. That one motorway has different junctions that go off to different parts of the country, like north, south. The section that I would need to go to visit my brother is that the first time ever they've closed down a section of this motorway, and they're closing it down because they have to knock down a bridge and rebuild it again in the space of, I think it is a few days. So that's what's going on the M25. They're knocking down a bridge. They're closing it. All the roads are chaos, being diverted everywhere. But it's the first time in the history, I think, of this motorway that they're doing that. Freeway, if you're in America, that's what's going on. But pretty crazy. Got Gary in saying, last night was the best Maria Sakkari I can even or ever remember. Very high level. I'm happy for her. A bit of redemption for sure. Yeah, I'm happy for her. Kathy celebrating my brother. Bit of Bruce there. Saying Ben's birthday is in September. Kathy, thanks for remembering. Casey saying, yeah, almost 40. I think, all right, calm down. Why are you trying to give the game away, Casey? Everybody's just supposed to be looking in thinking, look, this guy's like 25. God knows what age I am. Don't start giving the game away. Anyway, Ocean saying Lucky Bruce. That's it. Brucey Bonus, as he used to be known back in the day. Maybe he is still known by some. That's if you go to like some of the TV shows in the UK back in the 90s, they were hosted by a guy called Bruce Forsyth, who was one of the biggest TV hosts at the time, and he would do all these game shows and he would give you a Brucey bonus. So if your name was Bruce, a nickname would be Bonus. So that's why he was known as Bonus. But hopefully we get a bonus of less rain tonight. That would be nice. Bruce Lee, another good one there. Like that, Ty Bradlow. How about send in, for my brother's birthday, send in famous Bruces you remember from all of time. I'd love to hear your famous Bruces. So there's a funny scene actually in Peep Show. I don't know if you don't watch it, if you're in the UK, I'm sure you'll know what Peep Show is. It's an award-winning comedy series. And if you're not, then make sure go watch it. I mean, it's very British comedy, but there's a very funny scene in it where they're trying to find a name for a baby, and then one of them suggests Bruce, and it doesn't go down very well. I think it's a bit of a comedy sketch, even in the comedy. Got Daz in. How you doing, Daz? But yeah, we're naming famous Bruces. So tell us your famous Bruce. We're gonna read them all out. So I'm going to wait for you to all tell me. There must be some. I'm not going to tell you. I'll wait for you. There we go. Look, Kathy's in and Ty Brad with the same one. Straight away, Bruce Springsteen. Really good one there. Oh, Ty Brad's in with another one. Bruce Willis. Yes. Another good one there. Any other famous Bruces that you can think of? Because it is an interesting name. Bruce Wayne, yes, that's one I nearly gave away a second ago, but I had to stop myself. Victor's in with the same one there. Well done, Victor. Got King of Justin. Good to have you in, buddy. But yeah, try and think of some. Give us your famous Bruce. What do we call this? Name a famous Bruce? Daz saying, when you doing another darts on the other channel, Luke Littler versus Michael Smith this Thursday? Well, maybe we'll do that. Cheers for the reminder. It's difficult to navigate everything, but what time is it on? Do you know? Bruce from Finding Nemo. Okay, I'm going to put name a famous Bruce. All right, name a famous Bruce. I'll put right in live chat. There you go. Doesn't get any more self-explanatory than that. Then if anybody joins, Robert the Bruce. I like that. Brilliant. Bruce Lee from Ethan. JG saying, when's it back on? Bruce Jenner. Yes. Brilliant, Dave. That transition from Caitlin. Name didn't agree or didn't agree with him, her. Yeah. That is a really good one there. Kathy agrees. Because Ethan's in with the Bruce Forsyth. Yep, definitely a really good one. That is where the name bonus comes from. Come on. We got to think of some other ones. Do a bit of Googling, I don't mind. If you want to Google, then go for it. All I'm going to do is I'll pop this up on the screen, and then hopefully someone's going to tell us name a famous Bruce. There you go. And then hopefully we get some new ones in there. We should do it like for, I'd say like Family Fortunes, where you get like the 1 to 5. What's the top one? We asked 100 people, name a famous Bruce. Survey says... Right, so play suspended anyway. Sinner leads 2-1. I'll put this up on the screen as well, just in case people are wondering what is going on there. Maybe we can have all of it on the screen. There you go. We can have everything. Bruce Buffer, yes, Daz, brilliant. I love that. Bruce Dickinson. Who's Bruce Dickinson? Bruce Almighty. Yes. Come on. Sagar saying, JG, I'm the biggest hater of yours. Oh, Bruce Grobbelaar. Yes. Brilliant goalkeeper back in the day for Liverpool. Absolutely love that. Any others? Bruce Banner from Ryan Taylor there as well. Trying to think of some more myself. If you are just joining, make sure you have hit a like anyway. If not for me, do it for my brother. It's his birthday today. I haven't been able to go and see him, but this is a way of me sending a happy birthday to my brother. Name a famous Bruce. We got Bruce, the brother of Ben, from Victor. Yeah, that is one way of being a bit famous. Jack Bruce, the bass player from the 60s super band Cream. Clapton in brackets there. Cheers for that, Gary. I like it. And the players are coming back. This is Bruce Hornsby, says Kathy. You'll have to give me some like context on some of these because I'm not really well aware. And I like this one. I like, even though it's not real, I think this is what I'm going to call him from now on. Bruce Bigelow. Yes. Bruce Bigelow, the English gigolo. We got Casey saying, I hope Bruce didn't have to stockpile this weekend. Hopefully not. They're back on the court. Don't worry if it's your first time joining us. This isn't the normal thing. Lenny Bruce. Great call there from Todd Hill. I love that. We are playing Famous Bruces. Oh, they got a good song playing as well. I think my brother used to like this one. It's in my face. What's that one? Is that How Bizarre? Yeah. Oh, I used to love that one. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. Kathy saying Bruce George Peter Lee. London knows him. They got 3 minutes and it will be back to normal again. Great to see him back on the court. Right. There's only a few more minutes left to name a famous Bruce. We've got Mohammed going with Bruce Wayne. We had that earlier, but as you're new in, I'll take it. There you go. Gary insane funny. Kathy, I've been watching Bruce Hornsby videos all week. And amazing musical talent. Played over 100 shows with the Grateful Dead. Yeah, very, very big band. Bruce the Juice, says KC. Fiona Bruce. Oh, I like it. You're going off-piste a bit there. I like it. Bruce Bryan. Come on. We've only got 2 minutes left. Fire them in now. Doesn't matter how crazy they are. We're running out of time on the Bruce, famous Bruce chat. Bruce Manson. Bruce Jenner from... I like it. Bruce Marshall. It's a real... I think that they're going to be kicking off very soon. Saying Ben is trying to remind his brother that he is the least famous Bruce. I hope he does not turn green. Well, maybe the Hulk could be a good name for my brother. He's a bit like big gym goer, big muscles, sort of similar to me. See, whoa, you wouldn't want to get on the wrong end of them, I tell you. Bruce Welch. Bruce Banner. Another good one there. Love that. They are warming up. We've only got 1 minute until play starts again. All right, we'll get that one back on the screen again. If you are just joining us and you want to help support the channel, or if you just want to do it for my brother's birthday, get on the Top Tippers leaderboard. Come on! Saturday night or Saturday day. If you are in America, let's do it. JG will be with us soon when play resumes. Daz saying, who does the winner play? Well, the winner of the next match. It is Medvedev versus Tommy Paul. That is the next one. JG just saying, I'm. I don't know what that means. Laptop charging won't turn on. Bruce Jones, Les Battersby, Ty Brad Live bringing the British references. How is the Chinese looking? Ty Brad Live, that's what we want to know. Did you get the Sprite? What Chinese did you have as well? What was on the order? Can't wait to hear. I could do with one myself. Did you go for a bit of a, like, chow mein? Did you go for a bit of a, not sure, duck? Oh, duck wraps. Bruce Campbell. We got another one in here from Mohammed. Jonathan saying Medvedev or Paul. I think Medvedev as a safe bet. Bruce Lee and Yugoslav. Please don't tell me they're going to get the umbrellas out again now. They just warmed up. Oh, Kung Po. Oh, what are they waiting for? Trying to crack jokes, the umpire. Don't take it in good taste. Yeah, this is a good practice for Wimbledon. We know what you're up to there. Stop slagging off the UK's weather. Oh, there we go. Singapore Rice coming in with that as well. Oh, they've actually put the umbrellas up again. Is this really real? No resumption, says Jonathan. Are we going to have to go back onto famous Bruces again? Did you check your phone? I was asking him, did you check your phone? Well, Alcaraz is underneath an umbrella and Sinner's just chatting to the umpire. Not sure what's going on at the moment. It's a nightmare right now with the weather. Can't believe it. Sinner seems to be happy. He's sort of trying to get on the court, skid his trainers a bit. Gary saying the biggest stoner in my hometown back in the day was my cousin Bruce. He was famous in southern New Hampshire. Wow. There's a little bit of a depth into Gary's past there. I like to hear it. Dave looking for a middle name. See if we can ride that out during the rain delay. Well, we will if it doesn't. Don't worry. He's got 2 of them as well, so we might be all right. Oh, we got a little bit of a... You get up to give up who we are. So let's... So get lucky. It's that one, isn't it? This Indian Wells has been a bit like this. It's been a bit stop-start. I mean, we haven't really got to see much of it because I've been working, but I've seen that there were delays, and it must have been frustrating for everybody. I'd like to get lucky. Well, look, I'd like to get lucky. To give up who we are. Yeah, Kathy, I agree. It's time for cocktails. Screw the Sprite. Come on, Ty Brad. Go down and get a bottle of White Lightning or whatever it is. Just get a big bottle of cider. Just go through it. So you're in for a long night. Yeah, I mean, Jonathan just confirming. Waiting a few minutes. Da 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 da. But Mohammed reckons the bees are coming back in a minute. Hope not. We can only hope that that's not the case. I'd like to get lucky. I'd like to get lucky. I'd like to get lucky. Wow. Jonathan saying, yeah, Gauff Sarkari finished at 6:15 UK time. Come on, just play on the wet court. It's fine. Yeah, it does look like it's raining quite a lot, to be fair. I mean, who'd have thought? The UK, dry. Indian Wells, rain. I mean, it's just not ideal, is it? Come too far to get up, to get up. Yeah, it looks like they are going to go off again. Thought they were coming back on a minute ago. Maybe we will. Right, here we go. It's back. Right, well, what we can do as well in this one is we'll do a... What we can do is we could do a Ben's Button Bonanza where we do $2 any player button. I mean, it's pretty good. They're going off court again. The fans are trying to get behind them. But let's try and get some life in the stream. Send us in a super chat. We'll get you on the Top Tippers leaderboard. And it will be Ben's Button Bonanza, $2 any player button. And I'll get it uploaded for you. We'll have a dance. We'll have a sing. And we will ride out this rain delay, which seems to be never ending. Manuel saying, do you know when the game is restarting? No, not at the moment, but we'll keep you posted. But if you want to send us a super chat by any means, you can send it as a super chat. You can send it just to the link, which I will pin in the live chat as well. All donations are appreciated, and you will go on the Top Tippers leaderboard, and I will give you a shout out as well. But we love you all, and I will get any music played for you. Bruce Springsteen, good one there by Jay Wade. Yeah, they're just trying to fill a bit of time, as is everybody out there. I can't believe they've gone off again. Sad sight to see. Can't believe. I don't think I've seen this at Indian Wells in God knows how long. So yeah, if you want to support the channel, there's a link there in the live chat. Or you can send us a super chat as well. Really appreciate any donations to the channel. They've got a bit of Bruno Mars playing now. That was amazing. Just the way you... We're up to 60 likes. We only need 40 more for 100. So if you want to like the video as well, much appreciated. We got Jonathan saying that is the draw for Miami on Tuesday. I think it's sooner than that, to be honest. Well, we'll find out what that is very, very shortly. But in this one, this match is suspended for now. But if you do want to hear a player button, you know what to do. Jonathan saying, good to see that Berrettini is playing some good tennis again in the Phoenix Challenger. Yeah, quite a stacked one there. It feels like Indian Wells reject tournament. But I see who was playing against Atmain earlier. It's still playing. Wow, he's in the tiebreak in the third. Yeah, Berrettini, one of those players who could come back to the top of the game. He could be a top 10 player. He's 154 in the world right now. Can you believe it? Oh, they got a bit of begging. Begging, begging you. Bam, bam, bam. Da, 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 da. Well, I don't know how long we're going to have to wait. Bam, 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 bam. Da, 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 da. Jonathan saying confirmation it's on Sunday. Gene saying, yes, tomorrow afternoon, Miami time. Jonathan saying it's basically a 250 in Phoenix. Yeah, I'd agree. When do you reckon we're going to get play back on this court? Rain, rain. Well, they're filtering out. I might have to go and have some food, to be honest. I'm hungry. I've not eaten. Maybe there's an opportunity, a little window here to grab something. A window of opportunity for some food. Who do you think wins Europa League? I mean, probably an Italian team. You know how it is these days. There you go. Caffey's in. Saying, okay, let's get the party started. Let's do Saccoli. That's what I like to see. Caffey getting the party started. Shoom. Ben's Bonanza starts with Kathy. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Lose control. Saccoli. Where is this one? I'll get this one uploaded. Not played old Saccoli for a while as well. Feel like we haven't covered a Saccoli in a while. And I do like the Saccoli one as well. One that gets stuck in the head. The pool of faves. How can Leverkusen not be the faves? Oh, King is just saying any other team besides a Premier League team. Ooh. Boo. Daz reckons Liverpool. Who's your favourite boxer? AJ. Anthony Joshua. It's got to be right now. I think there are many favourite boxers in this generation. I think they are. They come from the lower tiers. Heavyweight's a bit of a free-for-all. Usyk, I mean, definitely the most stylish boxer. Most technical. There you go, Caffey. This one's for you. Oh, tennis shootout came on then. Where did that come from? Saccoli. I like that one. Gary saying Tennis Channel showing Alcaraz Zverev. Not a good sign. No, it really isn't. Right. Well, I don't know what time that they're going to be back out. Maybe it is time to go get some food for me. I don't know. I am hungry. I wouldn't mind some. Feel like otherwise this one might start going again and we might not be done until gone midnight here. Bam, 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 bam. Victor saying, is Sky Tennis any good? It's very good. Sky Sports doing a great job on the tennis right now. Very enjoyable. Ooh. Got a bit of cheerleader on now. They're trying to keep everybody entertained with all of the myself a cheerleader there when I need her. Oh, Berrettini is one. Ba-dum, bam, 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 ba-dum, bam. This DJ switches them over quicker than you can have hot dinners. Oh, they got a bit of the old Counting Crows on now. Flamenco dancing. Right. I think it's that time. I'll be back very, very soon. But I think I've got to pop a little bit of music on and wait for this rain to pass. Fingers crossed it passes soon. But I'll be back. I'm just going to go and have a bite to eat. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves.
Hi, I'm Jannik Hanfmann.
I'm Ilya Marchenko.
I'm Janis Kudla.
This is Sebastian Altner.
It's Mark Andrea Whistler.
I am Francisco Cerúndolo.
And you're listening to the Game to That podcast. Hopefully you enjoyed.
Hey, we're back again, and the players are back on court. I've been to bed, I've woken up, it's the morning here in the UK now, and they're about to recommence play. How are you feeling? You alright?
Yeah, not doing too bad at all. I think I just saw on the monitor 3 hours since a ball was last hit. So for those who haven't been here, nothing's happened for the last 3 hours. And when we last saw some tennis, Sinner held to love, and he held quite easily. We can't really say too much about how they've been playing because it's just started, trading blows. I wonder, though, Sinner, with a one-game advantage at this stage, whether it helps him a little bit.
I think he started the better out of the two in those first 3 games. I think his game style, solid as ever. Alcaraz was the one a little bit more erratic, really had to work hard to hold serve. I don't know if this is going to affect maybe Sinner a little bit.
It could
just 'cause he was in
It
a flow.
it could work either way. We'll have to wait and see. The only good thing about it is it's just so early doors that I think what we will have is a very good second set.
Glad
We're going
it
to
wasn't
have a
serving out for
second
the
set
set
where
or
both
something.
players are playing with some kind of rhythm. And I'm a bit torn because obviously, as you know, I'm a big Alcaraz fan. But Sinner, with what he's been doing, 16 matches this year, I kind of want to see him keep that run going. But thanks everyone for filing back into the live chat. I know we had quite a few people in before this one ended, and I can confirm the first point has gone to Jannik Sinner since the return. We'll be taking you through the rest of the match. Let me know though, who do you think this benefits more? Is it Jannik Sinner or Carlos Alcaraz? I'm interested to hear what you guys have to say. Or do you think it's going to have no impact on the match at all?
I don't think it'll have any impact. That's my personal opinion.
What about if Sinner breaks right now? You think he would have done that anyway?
I think he was sort of on that. He's just so consistent now. I don't think breaking in play is going to change too much.
Before the match, what percentages would you give this match?
What, for Sinner to win?
Yeah.
What's
your split?
I would have gone with probably like a 60-40.
Yeah, that's
Sinner.
mine as well.
Right, nice.
I've got a text to prove it. I went with a 60-40 earlier on. My dad went with a 51-49.
Oh, very close.
Yeah, he sees it being pretty much the same. Sinner with a very marginal lead. I think it is only small, but I feel he deserves to have that favourite status in this one.
I feel like the erratic nature of Alcaraz could be his downfall. That's my personal opinion. His game style is not as efficient as Jannik Sinner, and that's
but one thing I would say about him is I think he's playing Alcaraz on his best ever tournament.
Yeah, I mean Alcaraz is incredible. So look what he did to Zverev. I mean, it wasn't close.
But what I'm saying is it's his best tournament. I think Alcaraz performs best on these courts in Indian Wells.
Yeah, I mean, it's close to his best, isn't it?
It's
I mean, if he
probably
beats
his
him straight
favourite
sets,
hard court you can give him is an Indian Wells hard court.
Well, if he beats him in straight sets today, then is that just game over for Alcaraz then for the year?
What do you mean by that?
On a hard court. It's his best.
I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Sinner beats Alcaraz on his best hardcourt surface in straight sets today, then
Yeah.
where does Carlos go from there?
Well, who's to say that he's going to play Sinner and all the other ones?
Well, why has it just kicked me off of that stream now?
Do you know what I
That was
mean?
weird. Yeah, that was weird. It just literally just put
Yeah,
me
same.
Borges match on. Just Borges appeared.
He did exactly
my
the same
screen.
for me.
That's very weird.
Here we are, break point.
Yeah.
You got out of that
Jannik's-
one.
Yeah. What do you mean, how do I mean?
No, because there's no certainty he's going to always play a Jannik Sinner. So, of course, it's not over for him. And there we
No,
go.
but
He's
I
back with a bang. It is
There
the
you
break
go.
for the Italian. Oh. And we've got a new button for this, Ben.
Quieter. Needs a bit of music or something on it, I think. I just did it quickly earlier.
It's nice, though. I'm glad we've got it. We've got new consolidation as well. How exciting is that?
Well, we might get to see it in a second. We got a new volume Jannik Sinner as well.
God, I'm relieved.
Yeah. How good is Jannik Sinner, though? I mean,
Just unbelievable.
Alcaraz
The best player in the world.
Alcaraz is going to have to do something special.
Alcaraz has got the support of the fans, though. I think they're going to really get behind him in a minute.
They want a match. I mean, they've been waiting around for a long time. They want this to be a 3-set thriller for sure. They don't want any of these straight sets, drubbins. But I feel that Jannik Sinner, just the consistency of him,
just look how he can save break points as well. It's not going to be easy for Alcaraz to break back.
Yeah, his serving is one of his strong suits, that's for sure.
But back to what you were saying, if Alcaraz is to lose it, I don't think it's over for him on a hard court.
No.
Who's to say he's going to play? He might not play Sinner again.
Might not, but I still feel that Jannik Sinner surely will assert his dominance.
You'd think so.
But look at the way he's moving Alcaraz around. I mean, it's just corner to corner. So solid.
Is it really bad news for Novak Djokovic? Is he the biggest loser out of all of this?
I feel that Djokovic can still bring, if he brings that like ATP finals level, then
we've not seen him compete with Sinner this year.
No, I mean
they played him in Australia and just got absolutely.
I think we're gonna have to see flashes of brilliance at some point this year from Djokovic, but it's gonna be few and far between. I said it like pre-season. I thought he'd only win one slam this year, but it may be none. Who knows?
I think I went too early on my prediction the year before. This was the year when none of them win it.
Yeah, well,
it happens a lot though on our predictions. That's one thing I would say. How many times do we have a year-end prediction? What actually does happen, but it's the year afterwards.
Sabalenka.
Yeah, a lot of the time it does happen.
Oh, I mean, it's incredible backhand from Sinner down the line there. Such power, and that's where having this. That's the one shot over the last week or so that I've been really looking at with the Jannik Sinner, is that backhand passing shot or backhand just down the line. He hits it with such poise. It's really straight. Brilliant shot.
Points 1/9 for the match. Sinner's won all 5 of them.
Doesn't surprise me.
5 points over 9. He's won all 5. And here he is looking to consolidate. It's a good serve to the body of Alcaraz. Steps in, forehand to the backhand side. Deep from Alcaraz. Great shot there from Carlos. And it's his time to attack. Oh, yeah, and brilliant. So good.
That's what he has
good
to
for
do.
him. 30 all.
It's the only way he wins this match.
This is heating up now
like
to become I think this is going to become a really good match if they can keep it this level.
I feel that that's the only way Carlos wins this
I
match,
think Djokovic watching something like this, I don't think he can compete with him anymore. I think he's really going to struggle. And it's not recency bias either. I feel
and he has dropped
this
out
has been
of
coming.
Miami.
Yeah.
Djokovic will not play Miami. He's trying to, get his whole year planned.
Oh my
where
word.
he can spend time. Oh, it's a great retrieval from
insane.
Alcaraz.
Here he
Break
comes.
point. The thing is, if the crowd get going, Carlos is going to get going as well. And that's the one thing that he has on his side more than Sinner. He gets energized by crowds more than what Jannik Sinner does. Like, he is a man of the people, Carlos Alcaraz. I feel like he's the neutral's favourite wherever you go. Whereas Jannik Sinner may be he's a bit more of a select choice for a fan's favourite, I'd say.
Yeah.
Great serve from Sinner. It's got him so far back. That's a shank.
So hard. And yet again, it's another scenario where he saved a break point. Nobody can do it like Jannik Sinner can. Both of them hitting the ball so hard at the moment, and there's not many players who can compete with this level of tennis.
Kathy said, I think the betting has it 58-42. So close to what we were saying. Oh, goes in back behind Carlos. Forehand battle.
Net helped him a bit.
Yeah. Good depth from Sinner, though. Really keeping Carlos
God.
deep. Carlos playing all defence right now.
This is insane.
Can he turn it into attack? Brilliant
Oh
backhand.
my God.
Massive backhand, but it's a lob. It's landed in from Sinner. Massive forehand from Sinner.
Oh,
what
my
play.
word. This is what you want to watch, though, Ben, isn't it? I mean, this is tennis. This is world-class stuff we're seeing from these two young players. Had a bit of everything. Carlos defended so well, turned it into attack, and then somehow Sinner's flicked one over the head of Carlos Alcaraz, and then gone on the attack himself. I mean, you wouldn't think these two have just had to wait 3 hours on the sidelines, warming up, cooling down, warming up, cooling down. What a mess it is for your body when you've got a rain delay. And they've just come out and they're playing like they're in the peak physical form.
Yeah, it's really testament to them both.
Testament to how they've kept their bodies as well.
Chomping at the bit, I think. Right, serving now.
Probably the
Second
best
serve.
point I've seen this year.
It's a brilliant one. Inside that forehand from Alcaraz. He's going all pace. It's a great drop shot, but Sinner's there. Passes
Not good
him.
enough, yeah.
Consolidates.
Yep. There we go. The consolidation, the first press of it. I'm going to get rid of the old one, I think, because I like that one so much. The break one, I think, a little bit of work, but that one's perfect.
Music added to it, the break one, or me to say like broken or something on it, or I don't know. You think of something, let us know.
I think broken's a good one.
Maybe have like a or something
Breaking.
like broken.
Just have broken, then do a photo of me at my desk at work holding my head. Broken man.
Mind just in pieces.
I'll just put a picture of your wrist on there. I mean, look at this rally from the aerial view.
Brilliant.
One of the best points I've seen all year. And I'm starting to really get some good ideas about what this rivalry is going to look like. And at its current stage, I think we're going to have loads of stages to this rivalry. What I see is Sinner, his game is a little bit more economical than Alcaraz is. And it has that Novak Djokovic air about it. Sinner gives me some shades of Federer, Djokovic, Alcaraz, Nadal, but I get a lot of Djokovic. And I think that is an important side of him. The fact that he's able to play effortless tennis in critical moments. And Alcaraz has to do so much magic to produce big moments where Sinner can simplify them moments and convert them.
Yeah. Alcaraz, a lot of firepower though, and if he does play his best tennis, then it's going to be tough to stop him. But for the moment, he's not really getting a look in.
I disagree. I think if Alcaraz plays his best tennis and Sinner does, Sinner beats him.
I think it's one of those. It's different surfaces, different days, different conditions.
I don't think Alcaraz is playing bad, mate. He's playing as close to his best as he can. Look at this. This is pretty incredible. Look at that. Drop shot as well. Sinner gets there. I mean, Alcaraz can't physically do any more. So you say when he plays his best, it'll be tough. He's playing pretty close to his best, Carlos Alcaraz, right now.
Needs to have more variety like that, though, I think, to be able to beat Sinner. He can't just play power for power. It doesn't work. Baseline rallies, Sinner, that's where he is at his best.
Got Jonathan in saying, JD, you don't give West Ham a chance in hell against Leverkusen. Who do you support, Jonathan? Because football...
Look at that.
I don't know who Jonathan is.
Jonathan Parker.
Shout out to the Liquid.
That's Liquid. Big stream coming up later. More boxing on the horizon.
Yeah, I won't be watching that.
Oh, too powerful from Jannik
Amazing.
Sinner right now. And when you consider this is battle for number 2 in the world, really, as well, because obviously Alcaraz holding that one. Jannik Sinner wants it off him.
Yep. No one
taking
cares about
everything.
number 2, mate.
Djokovic is sitting pretty at the top.
Number 2's only first loser.
Who's that in the crowd? Is that Charlize Theron again?
Don't know. She's got
Gets
quite
to
a
all
big
these
cheer.
events. She was at the Netflix slam, remember? Just
Probably
follows
dating
Alcaraz
Alcaraz.
around. Oh,
No, he's missed the drop shot.
it's not a good
Mate, is it
sign.
going to be a
with
6-1?
6 love.
It can't be that, mate.
That's it. Not both. 6-1, 6-love.
Jonathan wants to subscribe to the Discord. Yeah, go check it out. Then we'll pop a link in the description if you want to join our Discord. We do have one.
I'll pop it in there for you. Just go join. That's where it's all going on.
Or if you want to support us, Jonathan, even more, we can add you to the members-only Discord by becoming a member.
Or jump on the top tippers if you really want. Oh, Sinner with another winner there. And Alcaraz looking defeated out there right now.
Poor Alcaraz.
Just when the head
We thought he
drops
was
a
so good. He looked like the golden boy as well. And then all of a sudden, Jannik Sinner come through and killed him off.
Should have taken your chance while it was there.
Sport says the only time people care about number 2 is if they're low on toilet paper. Agreed.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
like that saying. I'm going to use that.
Oh, a bit of a miss hit there from Sinner. But not capitalised on that,
Oh,
Alcaraz. And that's a
Sinner's gonna
poor
kill him.
volley.
Sinner's going to kill him.
Yes, he does. It's another break for the Italian. Could be a bit
Double
shorter,
break. 5-1. Yeah, it needs to be a little shorter, about 7 to 8 seconds, some sound, and then that's all good to go. But what is happening in this match, Ben? 3 hours 31. 5-1 in the first set.
Levels. I mean, just somebody oozing confidence right now, and somebody down the other end who doesn't really like playing Jannik Sinner, I don't think.
I think you keep saying, I can definitely see the confidence element. I think Alcaraz is getting his confidence sucked out of him, and he's not riding the same levels. Despite that, we've just seen some really good shots from both of them, and I feel it's super unfortunate for Alcaraz that he's not playing that bad, but he's come up against the best player in the world who is full of confidence, who has quite a good game for Alcaraz's game, because he enjoys being pushed, Jannik Sinner. That's one thing about him. If you make him go on the run and get him moving around or give him some really powerful shots, I think he performs better in them circumstances.
Down to 1.25 if you were fancying Sinner for the bet. And the last set they actually played against each other in Beijing was actually 6-1 as well, if that surprises
What was the
anybody.
first set?
Yeah, I believe it was a tie-break. Yeah, Sinner won on a tie-break.
So Sinner won straight sets last time. What is the head-to-head?
In favour of Jannik Sinner, it is, I believe it's 4-3. Yeah, 4-3.
So 4-3, could be 5-3 if he wins this one. 2 points away now from the 6-1.
I don't know if you count a challenger, because that could be 4-4 if you include that.
I think you should do.
They don't normally on the head-to-heads, but...
I would count it, though. But I know they don't.
It's a double fault there. So, first error creeping in Sinner's game. Yeah, but the last 2 matches have gone to Sinner. Beat him in Miami. Obviously, the last time they played here was last year's semi-final where Alcaraz won. That was the last Alcaraz victory.
I'm interested to see these Sinner stats, the way he's playing.
Yeah, I mean, it's horrendously good, if that's such a thing.
I think this could have been a similar outcome against Djokovic, though.
Yeah, right now, I don't think anybody stands a chance. Oh, I mean, the serving's so good as well. You can't get in on it.
When you do, he produces his best shot on the break point.
Yeah, I mean,
He's fearless. That's
barely.
the thing. He's not scared, is he, anymore?
nah.
You used to call him weak early doors. Do you remember?
Yeah, he was.
So what happened?
Don't know. I think it's not. He hasn't changed his.
Is it Cahill?
Like-
Cahill.
Maybe he hasn't changed his body type or anything, and that was the one thing I thought he maybe needed. It's just the mentality's changed, and since the mentality's changed, I think it was that win against Medvedev, or maybe the back-to-back one. Since then, he just looked like an impossible player to play against. That was a real mental battle he faced trying to overcome Medvedev, and doing that, he's managed to now beat Djokovic. He's beaten, he was already beating Alcaraz, to give him his credit, but I feel like someone his own age, it was like he saw it was more of an achievable win. I don't know why, but somebody a bit older, I think he was struggling with that.
That's out.
Yeah,
Wow.
there you go.
Sinner takes the first set, 6-1
One.
against the Spaniard. Jannik
Easy.
Sinner cannot be stopped right now.
Jannik Sinner. Jannik Sinner.
I think Jannik Sinner could do with a new button as well. Not the song, just like maybe you could extend. I think he just needs like a real
I'll give him a second
big one
button.
now.
Maybe you can just have a second button. Was it consolidation as well?
Yeah, I don't need that.
Oh, okay.
We're going to do it every now and then. It's a 6-1.
Oh, okay.
We could do it with a breadstick. That'd be a better one.
Yeah, we could have a new breadstick button. Might need to do a new business end button, new game to love button. Need to one by one just start ticking them off. Get a few in there. Oh, well, that was a nice wait, 3 hours. For how long was that? Half hour?
Yeah, waited 3 hours for a half an hour spectacle, but I have really enjoyed this match so far. I think it's brilliant. It's a great quality of tennis, and Alcaraz, I would say, become a bit of a shell of himself in the last 2 games. After it went 4-1, he lost his confidence even more, and I felt like that's when he started making mistakes. But before that, he wasn't making so many, and Sinner was just playing brilliant.
I feel like he just exposes the weaknesses of Alcaraz. He looks like the man on the court when he plays against Alcaraz. That's the thing. Alcaraz looks more like the boy, like the younger. He's not that much younger, but he makes him look like it in the way he plays. Weird.
I don't know. I think that's just today, mate. I don't think that's a general statement.
Maybe it's the Sinner of today against the Alcaraz of today. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I think it's very much this right now.
We haven't seen them play since Sinner's been this Sinner.
Alcaraz will beat Sinner this year.
Oof, big statement.
I think he
On
will.
clay?
I think so.
Ooh. Rome?
Monte Carlo.
Oh. Sinner. Might be taking a bit of time off then.
Yeah, I think Alcaraz is going to beat Sinner at Monte Carlo this year.
Tsitsipas normally quite good there as well.
Well, second set underway. Carlos Alcaraz to serve. Really good shot from Alcaraz. Opens up the court. Nice inside out.
When it has to be go big now.
I mean, he was doing this in the first set, Ben, but Sinner was just pushing as hard as he could.
He has to literally just get Sinner out of the court and then hit as hard as he can into the other side of the court just to win a point. That's all he can do. Have a bit of variety in there. Threaten the drop shot here and there.
How mad is it that Jannik Sinner could face Rafael Nadal in the opening round of Roland Garros?
If that happens, Rafa's going to be like crying out loud. Do me a favour.
Nadal ends his run
Well, imagine.
in the opening round. That is just scary. That Roland Garros draw is going to be so good.
Could have Djokovic now.
I think the story of where Rafael Nadal is at the Roland Garros draw is probably the biggest story of 2024.
It's huge.
I can just see that so many people are going to be interested in that because I'm already thinking about where that's going to be. And we're in March.
Drop him in next to Andy Murray.
Wild card, Rafael Nadal, Roland Garros.
Wawrinka versus Nadal first round would be quite nice.
Mate, I feel like he's going to get a good player in the opening round. I hope he don't. Can't they just fix the draw?
Ben Shelton.
US Open would fix it.
No, the best one he'll get Casper Ruud. He definitely gets a win then.
Oh, Alcaraz goes into the net.
I know, it's not.
That would be funny if he got Ruud opening round.
Beats him straight set.
No.
Ruud's been in incredible form and just capitulates.
Gary says, seems to me we're talking about Carlos the way we're talking about Jannik just 8 months ago. How the worm turns. Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. I think Ben is going a little bit too much. That's why I'm trying to push him back a little bit. Because we're talking about this Sinner right now.
Yeah.
But you keep saying, I can't. It's going to be bad news for Alcaraz the rest of the year if he loses this on one of his best hard courts. I don't think it is,
his
mate.
best hard court. I didn't say that.
Yeah, I said it's his best, but it's not bad news if he loses. It's not good news for the right now, but it's not going to be a big. That's a big statement to make. I don't think it's going to. I feel like he'll still beat Sinner many times this year. They're both top players. But Gary, one thing I will say to you, because I know you're a big Djokovic fan, is I honestly believe this, and I'm not just saying it because it's Djokovic. I feel we are coming to a real turning point, and I don't see Novak Djokovic winning another slam ever again.
My thoughts are I don't think Carlos Alcaraz beats Jannik Sinner on anything other than a clay court this year.
I think that's a big statement to make as well.
Yeah,
They're not that far away from each other.
A man of big statements.
Will Djokovic win a slam this year?
I don't think so.
So you're going with no?
No, I don't think. I thought Australia was the one. I think Olympics, yeah, there's a possibility.
But slam, no.
No, I feel like the Olympics is more important right now for him in this latter stage of his career. Or that's uncharacteristic. This is a huge game for Alcaraz right now.
Yeah.
Has to hold.
And also,
has
Nadal won't win a slam either, by the way. As much as I've been going big on him, maybe winning Roland Garros, from what I've seen, he's not winning anything either.
Might win the Olympics. Beats Djokovic in the final.
I think Alcaraz will win the Olympics.
It's all possible.
Which is really like Nadal winning it, I guess. Because his country wins.
Imagine Murray wins the
He will be part of maybe the doubles.
Gal Monfils wants to win it. He wants to be in it. Oh, and it's a big shout there from Alcaraz. Gets the game on the board. Important.
Yeah. Really needed it. Sinner look like he's pushing him.
Any Alcaraz love with the buttons? Or no, not enough.
I think you can give it there. That was quite good.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Uno, dos, tres, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
God. Sinner's won his last 11 matches where he's won the first set.
Oh, well, that's a good sign for Alcaraz, isn't it? If anyone can break it.
That start.
If anyone can break that, then Alcaraz surely can. He's just won so many matches in a row now. It's becoming ridiculous. He is a beast.
Apparently the umpire just called Alcaraz. And everyone's like, yeah, that's right, because he was locked up in that first set.
Oh, he's going to have to
That's
escape.
all the talk online right now.
Wow, I mean...
I didn't hear it, but it just happened to announce the second set. Did you hear it?
I didn't hear it. He's got an escape on his hands. That's what I'd say about this match. He's definitely going to have to do something about these forehand rallies because Sinner is absolutely blitzing him cross court. Like it's not even close. Like he's just outpowering him. Brilliant winner from Alcaraz off the serve.
Yeah, I knew that. I wasn't even watching that, but you know it's Alcaraz's winner when the crowd get up for it more.
Yeah.
They're certainly wanting him to do something. They would like it to go to 3. I think a lot of them deep down would like Alcaraz to win the match. I don't know why.
They definitely.
Why is the American crowd not warming to Sinner so much? Is it because he's got that air of eager about him? The fact that you just keep winning.
I think so, and it's just the way that you win as well. I feel the way that Alcaraz wins is all power and
it's not just that in tennis. When someone wins too much, there's always a lot of people just want them then to lose.
Oh yeah,
no one wants to see someone
in any
winning.
sport. That's where you get the most sales is by having somebody who's undefeated for a long time because people pay to watch just in case they lose. It's like Floyd Mayweather. No one was watching to see him win another. Everyone was just watching to see if that was the person to beat.
That's true. That's a really good example. Because I used to watch him to see if he was going to lose.
Same. And everybody did. And he'd play into it every time.
So I used to always say, he's losing this one.
Yeah, same. And you'd
but
look
I
at
do
his
feel
style.
like he handpicked his opponents like extremely well.
Sure. But that's
I don't
why
like
he's so
him.
smart. I don't think many people do. But
I don't think he goes down as a great for me.
He's definitely one of the most best technical boxers there is.
But in terms of legacy,
for
his legacy for me is
for hit
money.
and not being hit.
He's known for money. That's it.
Yeah, that's why his name. He used to be called the Pretty Boy and changed his name to the Money. Wasn't bothered. Just wanted money.
Gary doesn't like that. He says, "Come on, guys. Wimbledon, Novak will have something to say." He might have something to say. He's just not going to win it, Gary.
Berrettini's on the way back, Gary.
No, Berrettini's not either, but Djokovic will not win Wimbledon this year.
Alcaraz defends.
I think Sinner's favourite by a long way.
Ooh. Wins every slam. The calendar slam. Sinner.
Be interesting to see what the bookies have, actually. I'm going to look in a minute. I'll look now while you take us through the match.
Why not? 15-love. Long return from Jannik Sinner. Will we see a closer run? Second set. You feel that Alcaraz just got to try and get the match on his pacing. At the moment, I feel he's playing a bit to Jannik Sinner's pace. Just try to slow it down a bit. Try and just lure him in a bit to your style of match. There you go. Nice drop shot. That's brilliant. He's not getting to that one.
Yeah,
And
that's
Jannik
incredible. Djokovic's favourite for Wimbledon. Alcaraz second favourite. Jannik Sinner's at 4s.
Worth taking on. Definitely worth it.
Yeah,
Stick 100 on.
I'm all over that. Probably pulls out.
Maybe. Gets injured at Queen's. Gets injured in Magaluf. Right, serving. Second serve. Good second serve. A lot of pace on it. Backhand to backhand. Good depth from Sinner. Alcaraz too much pace on his backhand there. He's trying to go too much power for power with Jannik. Doesn't want to get lulled into that, like having to play the same shot as Sinner every time. Try and, as soon as you've had the same shot twice, mix it up a bit more, because as soon as you get stuck in that exact same shot, Sinner's so good at just that same shot. Oh, I can go blow for blow with you cross court. I don't feel like Alcaraz likes it at all. He feels in his mind that he can do it, but I don't think he can. Unsettle Sinner with variety. He's like a well-oiled machine down the other end.
It's going to be interesting to see him on the other surfaces, though, because since he's become this level, we've only ever seen him on a hard court.
Yep, indoor and outdoor.
And he's pretty good at both of them.
Goes out in the first round. Roland Garros. That's nice.
Nah,
Nice play.
I can't see him being.
Good serve
bad.
volley from Alcaraz. No, I can't. Alcaraz making a match of it now. A lot better, more solid.
Yeah, forehand quality. Sinner hitting at an 8.7 average at the moment. Alcaraz is 7.3.
Yeah, bit lower, isn't it? But this is where I feel the variety is so important, because if you keep playing to Sinner's strengths, just not gonna. Oh, we got someone down in a can of something in the crowd. Did he down it? Not sure if he did. Charlize Theron again.
Who is that?
She's an actress.
Actress in what?
Loads of stuff.
What,
Been
movies?
around yeah. Been around for probably about 15 years or so.
What's the big movie she's in? You can't name one.
Loads of stuff,
Oh, one of them where you just so many stuff you just can't name one.
mate. Not stuff that I watch, but just loads of movies.
What type of movies?
There was one that she did called Monster, I think she was in, but where she was.
What's her name?
Charlize Theron.
Charlize.
Devil's Advocate, Mighty Joe Young, The Cider House Rules, The Legend of Bagger Van. I mean, it goes all back to 95 or something. She's just been in so many
Monster.
things. She's been a producer now as well. It's not just an actress.
I'm not a big movie guy, but
She's a very good actress, though. Like, definitely up there. She's won an Oscar.
I think I've watched one film she's been in.
She's been around for a while.
You've not watched one either, have you?
I watched one the other night. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, she was in one the other night. It
Oh,
was like
Hancock, she's in.
yeah.
The Italian Job.
She's been in so many.
A few Fast and Furious.
She was in some Netflix one I watched the
Mad
other day,
Max.
but it was about like she was going back to like her old town because she still had a crush on some guy she went to school with, and she was trying to break up his marriage. It was like this very like psychotic like character she played, but she plays it very well. Don't know what it was called though.
Yeah, let's remember, JG, you thought Novak would win 0 slams last year too. Everyone thought Roger was toast, and he won a major at 37. How old will Novak be in May? Of course, yep, you make some great points. And like I say, this is only my opinion. I think what's happened on the podcast over the years is a lot of the times we've made these big claims, they've never really happened. But then the year after, when we're not making them, they happen. And I was making that big claim last year. I think all it was a year too soon. And I'm going to now double down on this episode and say that's going to be the case this year. And I'm never going to do this again. I'm not going to keep doing it every year until I'm right. This is the last time I'm going to make the claim.
You and Djokovic.
Not just him, Nadal as well. He won't win Roland Garros.
You and Djokovic, fairly close birthdays.
Yeah, and Alcaraz, I think.
Yeah, he's in there or thereabouts, isn't he?
He's in May.
Nadal's not too far off either.
He's around Rome time.
Alcaraz 5th of May, Djokovic 22nd of May.
Nadal? 9th. 10th.
I thought it was 3rd of June. There you go.
Oh yeah, June.
It's normally the second
just
week
after,
of
isn't
Roland
it?
Garros. Djokovic just before Roland Garros, Nadal during Roland Garros. Great stuff.
Sinner under pressure here though. Alcaraz using the crowd to give him a lift. Steps into the forehand. Exchanging forehands, both players hitting the ball clean. Oh, and then Sinner doesn't catch it right, and it's break point. Carlos Alcaraz. Great opportunity here for Carlos.
1 second.
And a lot of people talking about Sinner already winning this match. Well, Alcaraz may have something to say. There could be a twist in store for King Alcaraz. Little kid there with a sign reading King Alcaraz. My Bruce is Bruce Lee. First serve misses, clips the top of the net cord, goes long. Opportunity for Alcaraz to get a break. But Sinner so good on these break points. Goes to the forehand side. Alcaraz runs around it. Exchanging down the middle. Great shot there from Carlos Alcaraz. Comes in for the volley. It's too good. And Sinner is broken. And Alcaraz gives out a massive roar. He's really trying to get pumped right now. Reminds me of Rafael Nadal when he breaks. Gives a big roar. Or a Djokovic. And Alcaraz here is leading 3-1.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Uno, dos, tres, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
Well, now it's getting interesting. Carlos comes in, serve volley, goes for a little drop shot. Oh my word. Goes for another one. Oh, what a point. Everyone's on their feet. That was amazing. Sinner can't believe it as well. Alcaraz is laughing. Sinner wins the point. I don't know how both of them are absolutely loving it. This tennis is incredible. It is from the highest level you could do. They're playing exhibition stuff. It was a great drop shot from Carlos. Sinner gets there, almost passes him. It was a great then shot then from Alcaraz, and then Sinner does another one. It's just not normal. So fast from Jannik Sinner. How's he even managed to get that low and flick one the other side? I don't know how. And Alcaraz gets a racket to it, but it's not enough. What a point. That is a really good one. You're going to love watching that one on Twitter later on, I'm sure, or on the highlights. Gene enjoyed it. Phenomenal tennis. Oh, and Sinner makes a mistake. 15-all. There's not been many of them. Went long on that occasion. And this is just a match you can enjoy. It's one you can just sit back and enjoy it. Because I thought we've been starved of it. We've been starved of real quality tennis matches where you're watching in disbelief. We've seen some Sinner Djokovic ones. They're probably the best I've seen in this last 6 months. A few moments from Alcaraz, but he's not been quite there. It's always involved this man, Jannik Sinner, I must admit. But now we're seeing these two play and at such a great level. There's not players as good as these two. You've got Djokovic just there as well, but these two can produce. They've got youth on their side, so they can move around so well. Missed first serve. Went long by some distance from Carlos. It'll be a big hold if he can get it. Sinner goes deep on the baseline. Alcaraz goes into the net. Sort of slips into it. Didn't look set with his feet. And Sinner trying to break back. I feel all of the Carlos' service games, Sinner has done something on. There's not been one hold of serve from Carlos Alcaraz which has been straightforward. All of them have had some air of he might get broken here. And that's just credit to the return of the Sinner, I think.
Yeah, the last one was to 15, but other than that, they've all been a bit dangerous.
Was it not Love 15?
No.
Maybe not.
But this is going to be a real battle at this point. 30-all. Look at that forehand. And now the drop shot. It's too good. Well played, Alcaraz.
You've missed one of the best points of the match, by the way.
Like,
absolutely incredible.
Who won it?
Sinner. You'll see it on Twitter. Just look at the reactions on Twitter right now if you go on.
I'll jump on.
And you just see loads of stuff going on. Look at the smile they had for each other.
It's made for each other, these two.
Someone said Gal Monfils just cried watching that point. It was very, just mental.
Well,
he's consolidated. Carlos Alcaraz is back 4-1.
just like that, eh? It's like
Third
going.
set should be good. I hope we get a tie break.
I think we're teeing
Look, here we
up
go. You might see it
nicely.
now.
I mean,
Look at this
dropped.
point.
Oh, on the stretch. Right back behind him. Great volley. Sinner on the slide. Oh, it goes back the other way.
Oh.
No way. It's
You
just
watch it in
unreal.
the thing, it's just not normal.
How did he go back that way? That's almost like Novak Djokovic. You see him doing those style.
It's a great drop shot as well. He had no right to get this one. Just picked it off the ground.
Unreal.
Look at that.
Just ridiculous.
And then this one, he pushed it past Alcaraz.
Whoa. How is he keeping his foot in there as well? He's just sliding all over the place.
Just amazing. I mean, this one, how did he get this one as well? Look. Look at the distance he's covering. Look.
Just get some of those trainers.
Look, this is the second one after just doing
Great
one.
angle.
And look at the shot. He doesn't just get there. He gets there and hits a winner off it, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, the angle was just ridiculous.
And look at them both smiling at each other. Alcaraz is like, just get away.
He loved it. Sinner literally in dreamland with those type of winners. But he finds himself 4-1 down in this second set. Alcaraz has raised his level. Sinner, we need to see him raise it again. Otherwise, we're going to 3. Really, really well played from Alcaraz to turn this around, though.
I think there's a good short there you could do of them both just smiling. You could do like a little a bromance video would be quite fun if you ever had the
love
time to
heart.
make something.
Oh, the Sinner on the run forehand. Oh, the backhand's better.
He jumped into it. It's a bit like
Yeah.
Gal Monfils, but more clinical.
Definitely.
It's like Gal Monfils, but who is trying to actually win all the points and win matches. Look at this. Jumps into the backhand.
Just ridiculous. It just gets better and better, doesn't it? I
I
think
think
it's always...
a good video to do would be like a Sinner Alcaraz bromance reel.
It was funny.
Because it's timeless.
When they were walking off the
I know.
courts as well. That was weird. Like, you don't get to see people...
Before as
walk
well,
off.
warming up together, like
It's weird. Stop
hugging each
this.
other, all of these things, all the comments you can do in them. You could do a really good like 2-minute video, I think, of their relationship, and you never know, Ben. That could be the video that blows up on our channel, gets like 3 million, because I think it's going to be timeless.
You never know.
If you want to put some effort into like an editing thing, that would be a good video.
Backhand's so good. Send me them over. I'll chop it up.
Well, I mean, you have to go through the archives.
But with them just walking off court, when you're your rival, you're like, "Ugh, just get off court, walk off separately." They walk off hand in hand, just chatting, laughing. How many times are we going to see Charlize Theron in this? It's just getting ridiculous now. It's about the 7th time. I thought it was Morgan Riddle for a second. That's the amount of times we've been there.
It's just good.
Wow.
This is the closest we've had to Nadal Djokovic matchups.
We got a taster at the US Open, didn't we, 2 years ago?
It's the very few matches we can watch nowadays where you get neutral fans in disbelief.
Yeah. That's what these are
Like,
the type of matches.
say if someone doesn't watch tennis, they watch this, they'll be really
Exactly.
entertained. They'll be like, oh, this is actually so good.
Yeah, it's like, what do you show somebody to try and get them into tennis?
Because most
This
tennis
type.
matches, if you showed it to a neutral, they'll be like, it's okay, a bit long. This is entertaining. Look at the drop shots again. Oh my word, it's just amazing. Jannik Sinner's so good.
Both sides.
Alcaraz is gonna have to, I think, stop the drop shots. He can't keep playing around with them. He's gonna have to mix it up a little bit, Carlos.
Sinner's hitting winners off them now.
Because Sinner is moving too well. Sinner's playing so well. It's amazing how Alcaraz has found himself up a break. Credit to him.
What a shot across court as well. Slice, backhand.
It's when he's running into him. He's so dangerous.
What a
Best
shot.
match of the year, definitely.
It was always billed to be it. This is what I said in my preview. It was going to be match of the year so far. Sinner on the run with that forehand. Goes onto the backhand side. Alcaraz drop volley. Sinner
double
not
hit.
up.
I thought that was I think that bounced twice.
Yeah, for sure. Umpire said not up.
Let's have a look.
You can only be so quick.
You can't get all of them. Oh,
Did get it, didn't he?
I think he got it.
I think he got it.
I think that's a poor call from the umpire. I mean, Alcaraz did put it away anyway, so it doesn't matter.
But
still, in theory, Sinner could get annoyed right there and ask for that point to be replayed.
Yeah.
I think by the law book, it should be replayed.
Yeah, I mean, these two, they're friends. They're just going to let each other have the point.
I mean, it's
in the
probably
name
the
of
right thing to do.
tennis.
Look at this, though, Ben.
I know. Wow.
Alcaraz is not going to stop with the drop shots. That's one thing we do know about him.
I think he needs to keep him in there. The variety is necessary.
It's not
to keep
variety
Sinner on
when you
his-
do it all the time, though, is it?
Yeah, but if he mixes it into the rally at the right time, it's enough to
He's
keep
lost
Sinner
a lot
on
of
his
them,
toes.
mate. He just won that one, but it's very difficult against Jannik Sinner.
That's part of his game, though.
Yeah, I like it. I don't think I think you just keep
He
going
just
with
needs
it.
to be better at them. They can't. They have to be perfect.
You
They
watch. You
can't.
can do another one in a minute.
No, he's gone long with the backhand instead. Crazy.
Do you still think Alcaraz will win more slams than Sinner?
Such a tough question. There's part of me that thinks yes, still, just because he is still younger than him as well. You got to remember, there's still more growth. I feel for
Yeah,
Alcaraz.
no one really knows.
It's a bit of an unknown thing to have to guess at.
Yeah, it's like red or black on roulette.
A little bit. $30-15. Great flat returns from Sinner though. The way he's pushing Alcaraz around, massive forehand. Alcaraz there, good volley from Sinner, but it's straight to him. Poor lob from Alcaraz.
Not
I
coming
think that's
back.
going wide.
Yeah. And here he comes again, threatening yet another break.
I think they both got a little bit lucky in that rally, to be honest. Neither played the best shots in those last couple of shots.
I think you've just been spoiled for quality. It wasn't that
Yeah,
bad.
wasn't that bad. Is that Sam Querrey we can see there? I think it is.
Yeah, that's right.
What's he doing? Charging $2,000 a knock-up.
Making
Him and his-
TikToks.
That's it. Probably is right now. Probably doing a promo.
Oh, amazing. On the run. First serve, and Sinner steps in, forehand, cross court, clean winner.
Brilliant.
Nice little split step. And then just unbelievable. Great shot. 85 mile an hour return speed. But it was where he put it more than anything.
This will be heartbreaking for Alcaraz if he gets broken back now.
Even when you find it. Imagine you finding first serves and you just... Oh my God, he's found another first serve.
Oh, for another
Oh,
great
got
return.
away with it.
Wow.
Sinner missed down the line. That was
That's the one.
nerves of steel from Alcaraz. Because he must have been thinking when that come back, uh-oh, I'm going to get broken.
Kathy saying poor Sinner's dad's son is so bad in his eyes. I was wondering who that was. Sinner's dad trying to block the sun. Can't even watch the match. Frank Feiselin, how you doing? Right, second serve here. Where's it going to go? To the backhand of Sinner. Brilliant snapping backhand, but a terrible forehand and advantage Carlos. Kathy saying Query played an EXO there, I think. Good to see he's still keeping his hand in, not playing pickleball.
Sure he does. A lot of the Americans do play pickleball now.
Jack Sark.
Noah Rubin.
Yeah. Big on the old pickleball tour.
He's done it.
There you go.
He's held serve, a forehand out wide, and now Alcaraz 1 game away from forcing this one to 3.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
Vamos. Carlos Alcaraz. Is this the hottest ticket in town, this matchup? And is it disappointing that we don't get it as a final? Because the other semi-final, I'm sorry, but the crowd aren't going to be surely as blown away as in this match.
Well, I did say it from the draw preview, I think. I said the final will be this one. The Sinner-Alcaraz matchup will be the final before the final. Whoever wins this wins Indian Wells for me. I don't see Daniel Medvedev or Tommy Paul beating either of them.
John De La Rose 2 wins away from a correct prediction at the moment. Tommy Paul, would that be the nightmare matchup for Carlos Alcaraz though? Because he's done well against him in the past.
Carlos got a long way to go in this match yet. He's still underdog with a bookies, 2.2.
Who do you think's going to win, Medvedev or Paul? Obviously, the American crowd will be on Paul's side.
I think Medvedev wins that one. Although my beat the odds is Paul.
Is it? It's conflicted.
Paul to win it. If Paul wins, I win beat the odds for the month of the week.
That's annoying.
Even though
Come
you
on,
cheated.
Mehdi. Come on, Mehdi. I didn't cheat. Well, Tommy Paul, yeah, I mean, against Sinner, he's 2-1 down in the head-to-head. Don't know if that means anything these days, though. How good these players are getting since their last matchups, especially Paul as well.
I think these two are just another level, though. Alcaraz doing so well here.
Oh, too much.
He did so well to get into the point. It was a good serve from Sinner. And then, like you say, went a bit too big on the forehand. He's not as consistent, definitely. Sinner doesn't miss as much as Alcaraz. Alcaraz goes into the net a lot.
Starts getting louder.
I think he should
the rally
try
goes
and increase his net clearance slightly.
I think it's quite funny when you watch the Alcaraz rallying and then you see the crowd know what's coming from him. That's why the crowd like him, because they hear it starts to get louder and louder. Then you know that the big one, like the massive forehand scream, and then he just lets off a winner and goes crazy. Everybody knows they're building up
much
to
noise, does he?
Nah, he's very efficient German engineering.
Does he make any noise, Sinner?
I don't think so.
I've not really thought about it.
It doesn't. That's why they're so different. They're such opposites. Don't know. Just some probably the girlfriends.
Someone else,
the girlfriends of the two just chatting away. Best friends as well, probably.
They're American girlfriends.
Gal Falkenberg up there. Good serve down the tee from Sinner.
Even better
Just
forehand,
the
that follow-up.
the depth of the
I love
shot.
how Sinner attacks the serve +1.
It just hits the baseline every time.
No, but you watch what he does with his legs. He straightens them up and hits it on the rise each time. I think it's something a lot of people can learn and incorporate into their game. I'd love to be able to do that. Have a look from a technical standpoint. What happens after? Like you're not going to see it so much on this one because it's a second serve.
He might try it.
Let's have a look. Yeah, he can't. He was pushed back too much there.
Yeah, he's gone long. Typical.
No, you need to see it off a first serve. It's a first serve move. You can't do it off a second.
You're going to get the Sinner outfit?
I think I've got enough outfits. I need to start playing now. I've got loads of outfits. I don't really play so much.
A man of many kits. Full
All the gear, no idea on a tennis court at the moment. I mean, I've got Rafa's new range and I've only played with it once.
Ah.
Got it at Christmas. That was December. We're in March. I played once.
See you you're waiting for the clay courts.
If I ever go. Probably won't.
Not going to get to see another Sinner first serve now. Doesn't need to. Wide from Alcaraz.
You'll
How
see
many
it
likes
soon.
we got?
Well over 100, Ben.
Is it? I don't think
Not
I
even pressed the 100 button.
I don't even think it's in there.
Well, let's get that on.
I think when I was uploading all of the things, that was just one I forgot to upload. Should do
You
a new
didn't believe
one.
in it, that's why.
I was just in a bit of disarray trying to set it up this morning when I woke up.
You didn't believe we could do it.
Well, I didn't believe this stream would be 4 hours and 30 minutes.
Good old match so far. Oh, Alcaraz into the net.
Right, I'll upload it then.
Cheap
many we
points.
got?
That's what Sinner gets from Alcaraz. Doesn't work the other way around. Jonathan wants to know when the next countdown episode is. It will be after Indian Wells.
Yeah.
Probably like Tuesday time. Tuesday,
Yeah.
Wednesday, not sure.
Tuesday it will be.
Tuesday would be great.
I think we've
Ben's
got to
very
do it.
busy, so I need to fit around his schedule.
I think we've
Got a
got
lot
to
of
do it on
work on, don't
Tuesday
you?
for negotiations. We've got
Contracts.
contracts. Ad space.
Amazing.
Really good
Alcaraz
forehand.
knows what it means. Needs to close this set out from this position.
Surely can't falter now. Vamos, says Ferrero.
Tranquilidad.
Tranquilo.
Calm down, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Why not?
Tranquilo.
Tranquilo. Great return. It's on the baseline again.
At his feet, yeah, as he served. Wasn't a bad serve from Alcaraz, but Sinner returned so well. And it's just all the time. All of Alcaraz's service game, Sinner's there.
Another 15-30.
God, Carlos has not played someone like this for a while.
It's a far cry from Zverev, isn't it?
Yeah.
The last round. Brilliant play there.
This is the reigning
Bringing-
champion, by the way.
Yep.
This is someone who won this event last year. And
At Cantor as well.
he's pushing as hard as he can to try and take this set. He's found more winners in this set than Sinner by some distance. 10 winners
It's all about this
compared
game,
to his
though.
first set. Only 2 winners.
All about this game. All those stand for nothing if he doesn't win this game. Oh, Sinner's gone big on that forehand. He's got him on retreat.
Oh,
Hitting the baseline. Massive backhand. Alcaraz playing defence. Little short inside out forehand. Sinner to the other corner. Alcaraz
just
on the
amazing.
run.
He's so
amazing.
good, isn't he? And
Absolutely
Alcaraz is
brilliant.
doing well to close the gap, close the distance, get into the corners. But he's just so good, man. Like Jannik Sinner, unplayable at times. Unplayable, simply.
disgusting.
Don't think anyone could compete, really.
Disgraceful. To think last year they played in the semi-final. That was sort of the final before the final again, I think.
Shout out to Kathy for the super tip. We'll speak about that after this point because it is breakpoint Sinner.
It is. Can he do it? He steps in, goes to the Alcaraz backhand, and again peppers it.
Oh! Alcaraz down the line.
Alcaraz!
Steps into it backhand on the line and saves the breakpoint. Now 2 points away. And Kathy sends £10 Ben and says, Ben, because Ben needs a pick me up. What do you want? A coffee or a beer?
I don't have either, so I've got wine here, but this is
Have a wine for Kathy then. Thank you, Kathy. You're extending yourself on the top
Kathy.
tippers. If anyone else wants to send in a tip, we would really appreciate it. It does help the channel. We don't really make anything from this channel anymore, so it would be great for people to support us. It really does help us out.
That's right. I don't know what that is in dollars. Alcaraz's set point now. I'll work it out. Vamos.
Jonathan wants to know where to leave comments for questions. Just leave it on... we'll put out a post on the community probably tomorrow or something. Or it'll be after Indian Wells. So once we've put that post out, you can put the comment, you can put the question there. Or put it on one of our videos. We might see it on the countdown ones. But definitely on the post what you do after the Indian Wells. Set point.
Oh, what a forehand. Wow.
Hits the
Oh,
top
my
of the
word.
net. Oh! Brilliant. What a way to end the set. Sinner
good.
backpedaling. Alcaraz comes in. Little drop shot. 6-1, 6-3. We have a match on our hands. Credit to Carlos Alcaraz. Incredible.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
It's just some serious.
What have we seen there? A 10 out of 10
tense.
match.
Brilliant. I mean, that's what we've been waiting for weeks. It's maybe since the Australian Open, I'd say.
Yeah.
Like
Kathy
when
there
did we
with
get
the wine. Happy that you're having a wine for her.
this one. It's a bit of the Côte d'Or or something like that. French.
Is
one.
it a Spanish? No.
French
not
one,
Italian?
This one.
Oh.
No, I can't remember what the full name of it is, but it's a Côte d'Or range, that type of thing.
Am I crazy to suggest that Sinner's favourite still?
I think it's borderline 50-50, I think.
Yeah. So it's a 19-match winning streak. Is he going to kill it here, Alcaraz?
I mean, Alcaraz has done so well. I'm so impressed. That the way that he's played in this tournament up to now, and the fact that he's now up against the best player in the world, and he's managed to come back from a breadstick in the first set and now take the match to Jannik Sinner. That is impressive. That's world #1 style like play that he's playing with right now, I think, Alcaraz, because these two are the 1 and 2 of the future. We know that for a fact. Once Djokovic departs, it will be these two leading the way, unless somebody else inserts himself into the picture.
Yeah, one of the streaks is going to be going now. So Alcaraz has won his last 10 matches at Indian Wells. Sinner's won his last 19 matches everywhere. And it's going to end for someone and continue for someone else. So are we going to be saying Alcaraz, the Indian Wells king, or Sinner, the king of tennis still?
Yeah, I mean...
Sinner to serve first in the third set, the decider, to get into the final of Indian Wells. We're going to see plenty more of these two playing. For sure.
One set shootout. Remember when what was it? Was it last year or the year before? I remember you asking me, you said, how many finals do you reckon we'll see between these two? And I said 30. But I'm just going to stick with it. I'm going to still say 30 finals.
I think that's underdoing it.
I don't know. But you said at the time, and everyone laughed at me. And I was like, I don't know. I just thought that they were just so good. I could see them being in so many finals together.
What's Nadal Djokovic? Hasn't that been like 57?
That's just
that's just 57 matches.
Yeah. You said finals, which is like sounds crazy.
So 30 finals is quite insane.
I mean, it's across all Masters and stuff.
This doesn't count, by the way, Ben. This is a semi-final.
No, I know, but I just mean when they become 1 and 2, the likelihood become ever much increases. So, oh my word, athleticism not even enough to win that point.
Just gonna laugh at that one as well. He just seems to be loving himself out there.
What do you make
Loving
of
his tennis.
Last year, Jannik Sinner, 11th seed in this tournament.
Well, he's a different player now, isn't he, altogether?
Funny how the difference a year makes. A barely recognisable person on the court. He made the semi-final, but this is a different...
You got to the semi... Who did he lose to?
Alcaraz.
Oh, in the semis.
Yeah. Straight sets.
And then Alcaraz beat Medvedev in the final, right?
And straight sets.
Yeah, so it's weird how it's all playing out.
Like, Alcaraz
this time I feel Sinner's favourite, though, to beat him.
Did Alcaraz drop any sets last year? I'm not sure if he did. No, I think he won all of them in straight sets, yeah.
Gary saying Carlos willed his way through that game. I admire him just a little bit more after that effort.
Yeah.
Yeah, had a lot of willpower.
That's the one thing that you see from him, which is the fighting spirit you see from the likes of your Nadals and Djokovic's. Yeah. You don't get that from modern day tennis players that often.
Alcaraz is never done.
That's what we like about him. And that's the one thing we didn't used to like about Jannik Sinner. He always used to look like he was done. Like the wheels came off, and then you're like, oh, it's going to lose for me. Sort of like a Rublev-esque. But maybe Rublev could turn his fortunes around at some point. It's not that
Rublev's good, but he's not this good.
He's not a cool head, though. That's the one problem that he has.
Him
and
fired
Sinner.
up.
Yeah, I mean, too much. His own detriment.
Look at
Brilliant.
that. There's a great camera angle for that. Just followed it. Alcaraz's movement, hitting the forehand down the line. He's hit some great winners today, Alcaraz, as well.
I mean, the way that he destroyed Zverev, considering Zverev beat him, wasn't it, at the Australian Open, and then he absolutely destroyed him here at Indian Wells. It wasn't even close.
What was the score in games?
I think it was a breadstick, wasn't it, in the second set? Yeah, 6-3, 6-1. It's not even close. Oh, and he's hitting so well right now, Alcaraz. He's starting to dominate some of these rallies.
He's hitting very well.
Yeah.
Sinner knows he's in a match, and this one is completely level for the first time in a long time. Juice.
Dialed in.
In
Carlos
fact,
Alcaraz.
it's been over 4 hours since it was like this.
I mean, Sinner needs to just wake up a little bit now and push a bit harder, because Alcaraz pushing very hard right now.
Yeah, if you are just joining, please hit the like button on the video. Subscribe if you're new. We have hit 100 likes, and we'll get that soon. Next up, 200. Can we get to 200? Maybe.
Maybe. Great. Yeah, Sinner needs to get back to that. Oh, clips the net cord a bit there. And it's wide from Alcaraz. Advantage
Mate,
Sinner.
we've not got to 100 likes on mine.
Oh. thought you said we had.
What's going on here? I think
Why
my
did you
thing's
lie to me?
glitching. Apologies.
You
Come on,
lied
another
to me.
6. Hit the like button. We can get there. It'd be embarrassing
Didn't
now.
make it.
I was already going for 200. I jumped the gun.
Yeah, you told me to upload it like we'd already made it. It's there waiting. Right. Second serve. The crowd being treated to A-star tennis right now. Crushing that tennis ball. Forehand to
Nice
forehand
angle.
cross court. Yeah, I love that. Oh,
Brilliant.
so quick from Sinner. So quick.
Come on, Sinner. Let's go.
See how quick it skims off the surface.
Forza Jannik. Come on.
Jannik Sinner. Jannik Sinner.
Jannik Sinner. I'd like to see him do that dance on court.
I want a new
Come on.
button, Ben. A new song.
You're going to sing one? Like an
I don't know,
auto
I'm bored of that song.
I'm bored of
What the-
most of them, to be honest.
No, but it's I'll tell you the annoying thing about that song is the fact that after it's played, you always sing it. I feel like I've been in a situation where I've just sat here listening to you sing the song after it's played like 100 times. Do you know how demoralising that is for a man to sit here and listen to the same thing happen so many times? And the crazy thing is, because of your memory and you don't remember anything, you don't know you've done it 100 times.
Probably
so I
do,
remember
but
it.
I like singing the note afterwards.
Yeah, but I've heard you do it 100 times. I've been on here 100 times. I need a new song, a new tune, and then you can sing it. You can sing your new tune, and then
That's why I
after
want you
2
to
years,
sing one.
after 2 years, when that one's become too much, we then do another song.
Well, then I want
But I've
you
got to that
sing one.
stage now where I'm at. Do you know
We need more JG buttons.
"Shape of You"? Ed Sheeran.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm getting to that stage at the moment with that song.
I mean, all of them. It's not just that one.
No, "Shape of You." I'm getting to that stage with the song.
I mean, it's too much.
This is going to be a tie break, by the way.
We've got to hear some new ones.
You heard it here first. Tie break done.
It's probably going to be close. I think we're going to get to a 4-all. Yeah, I mean, he's hitting very well. Sinner just needs to remain focused, but... Oh, don't like that. What's that little stretch?
No. Sinner
It's
Sinner
the
feeding his
old
left
Jannik
leg at
Sinner.
the moment.
The old Jannik Sinner.
Jannik Sinner stretching out his left leg.
Bit of cramp by the
Oh, you can see he's trying to stretch it there as well.
Yeah, it's cramping, I reckon. That's not good. Calf muscle cramp.
He's run a lot.
Not
A lot of short bursts.
I feel like if the calf muscle goes,
I
then
think it's all right.
it might just be one of those ones
nothing
that's
to panic
twitch,
at-
like when
panic.
it's twitching. You ever have it before it's about to go? Yeah, I feel like he wants out of that game. You can slow the pace down now a little bit. Game to love.
Have we a new one of them? Oh, that's sad.
That's a good
That's another
Can't
button.
have, can't have more than two new ones in a day.
I'd love a new one there. Did you make all these today?
I did two this morning, and then I was out for the rest of the day, so it's pretty good.
What time did you wake up?
10:30.
Did you have a bit of a hangover?
Today? No.
Oh no, I'm losing a day. Sounds about right. Did you have a hangover Friday when you woke up?
Tired, definitely, for sure.
You wasn't hungover.
Empty.
I
I
felt a
just
bit
needed
worse
food.
for wear. I'm not gonna lie.
I just needed food. I didn't feel too bad, but just like that groggy feel.
It was another lights on, clothes on, sofa job. Some loud something going on in the background. Just
Oh,
blur.
no. Not just the sound of the telly just playing.
Yeah, like loud, like 5 a.m. Like just woke up, like everything's up
Wake
blur.
up and there's Piers Morgan on the telly, just blaring.
Someone shouting at me like, "Shut up!"
Oh, what a return! Oh, what a smash from the baseline from Sinner.
Yeah, difficult shot to do that. Takes a lot of technique because you don't have to hit it hard. When it's on the baseline like that, you just want to direct it more than anything, and that's exactly what he's done.
Just keep an eye on that leg.
Fonseca.
Oh, I knew
That's
you were
who it
gonna
is.
Get in there first.
Fonseca.
Oh,
The
Gene's
legend.
in quickly. Then.
I beat you, Gene. It's Fonseca.
Beat you, Gene.
Nice try, Gene.
Nice try, Gene.
He's from Rio, I believe. Is that right? Or I made that up?
Rio de Janeiro. Samba.
Oh, Gene. I was before you, Gene. I'm not having that. I was definitely before you.
What's before you?
You can go to VAR.
Yep. Gonna have to go down and look at the monitor. Oh no, it's a terrible drive volley from Sinner.
It's not happened often, actually.
Gone long.
It's not happened often at all.
A lot of people wearing those little like earpieces just for a bit of commentary.
Is West Ham playing today? Yeah, against Aston Villa. Might go.
Really? Well, home again.
Yeah, it's another one.
How many times do they play? I'm sure they have about 50 home matches.
I've been quite a bit recently. I've been in there more than I've been anywhere else.
Got no money. Can't go anymore. Got to wait.
No, I'm not going to ask you.
Oh.
Still in debt.
Yeah, mate. I can't afford anymore. I don't want a tab running to.
I can't afford you either.
I'm sick of that place anyway. I can't go back there again. It can't. The trouble is, it can't go. It can't get better than that last one. So there's no point going back there. You can't go like, oh, I won at 6-0 this time.
You never know. Imagine we do.
Yeah, if you do, then it's crazy. Villa as well. I mean, it's got to be a loss, that surely.
Drubbing.
Yeah, 5-0 Villa.
I'll just go for it.
Saving all your players for European tie. Why does it start at 1:55?
Got Tottenham after that.
Why were the other matches postponed?
FA Cup.
Ugh, dead. Man United Liverpool tomorrow. Who's going to win that one? Anyway, back to this. Juice, and quite a telling game. And we got here 4-hand winners. Wow. I mean, 14 to Alcaraz, only 6 for Sinner. But I feel like it's more the forehand consistency of Sinner that keeps him in the rallies. Forces Alcaraz into errors more. Oh, there's another miss hit. There's a lot of
Yeah, and he's holding that. No.
Oh, it's done. He's done.
Alcaraz's favourite, isn't it, from this position with all
done.
these leg clutches.
He might have a medical. I feel like we've got a medical coming. He said, make sure you serve volley if you're feeling that a little bit. He doesn't want any long rallies. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's got a last
Yeah,
out
his
to the end of
face looks completely different now, do you not think?
Oh, Alcaraz has dragged him into deep waters.
Oh, it's horrible to see.
This is not the way we wanted the winning
No.
run to end. The old Sinner comes back to haunt him. Oh, that's better. Will we see the new Sinner prevail? Oh, what a lob.
Look
Brilliant.
at the movement still with a dodgy leg.
But this is what I mean. Before, he would have just probably been feeling sorry
Pretty
for
good
himself.
going.
Now, he still believes he can win rallies against the best in the world with a dodgy leg. I think you'll have to drag him off the court these days. John wants to know you going Dublin.
Yeah, I'm going Dublin. Definitely, I'll be there.
It's on your birthday, isn't it? Fine.
22nd.
That's Djokovic's birthday.
Yeah.
It's made for him. Oh, it's
into
a
the
poor
net.
forehand. Where was the serve volley? He told him to serve volley.
Come on, Sinner. Lift it a little bit. It's been a long game.
Yeah,
It feels
needs
like
to
he's
get out of
slightly
this.
done out.
Yeah, I feel like Alcaraz has him where he wants him right now.
I hate to see it, but Alcaraz up to 75-25.
Ooh. You could have had Alcaraz, bear in mind, after that first set, he was at 4s.
Is that
That's
it?
how
I thought he was at 6s.
No. Maybe during the second set he was. Good rallying. Alcaraz, surely just move him around, hit the drop shot. Oh my word. He's brought Alcaraz in. Oh! What a rally.
It's just insane. How did Alcaraz get that volley? I mean,
I
it's not
have
normal,
no
is it?
idea. I have no
This
idea.
is so good. And Alcaraz
think
gets the break. Fair play
think
to Alcaraz.
I think Sinners needs a medical now.
I think Sinner's... He's done
Yeah.
so well. He's
Was
landed
it
on
worth
his
it?
hand.
Was it worth it?
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Uno, dos, tres, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
Almost got a bit of luck. And that volley was just insane. Do you know the one he dived to? He got as well, by the way.
I know, but I feel like he dropped his racket and landed on his racket hand. Yeah,
He flipped
Yeah.
up quite quick.
yeah, he landed on the wrist.
It was the right thing to do. I mean, imagine if he gets there and flicks it over his head after he's dived on the floor. Look at that
mean,
volley
don't-
from Alcaraz. How did he do that? He just killed the ball.
I know. And then was
Just a
there
bit of
for
a-
the
he's an animal,
there
isn't he,
for the
Alcaraz, look.
there for the next one. He was still back up again within a second.
How quick was he?
Ready
Look
to
at that.
just put it away.
Jumping as well. I mean, it's funny because we actually missed them ones, like them easy ones.
An athletic beast. Oh, yeah, it just got tucked underneath him. It's the I think it's the forearm more than it was the wrist. Looking at it,
I think he's all right.
it's made of stern stuff these
He's
days.
going to break
Jannik
back
Sinner.
now.
This is super
Tie break
tough.
pending.
Yeah, maybe. This is up for Alcaraz now to run away with it. What a performance. Oh, that's not a good sign. Into the bottom of the net with a forehand, Sinner. Not seen one of them in a while. A few months. Yeah, I mean, he's clutching the forearm now. I mean, where isn't there pain? Surely he should have just taken a medical. Drop shot from Alcaraz. Sinner's in.
Missed it. He's
No.
missing them ones as well.
He was getting
Looks a
them
bit
before.
rattled.
Definitely is out of sorts now. I feel like if there's a consolidation here, it's just nearly done.
Oh, you can't say that yet.
I don't see the level of confidence from him right now. He looks very much like there's a lot of pain in his body. And he's showing it. He's not got a very good poker face. I'm interested to see what Carlos is going to throw at him next. Seems to be picking some good shots. Whoa, power from Sinner there's good. And again, Alcaraz's defense is insane. Though.
He's moving well, Alcaraz, isn't he?
Yeah,
Nice to see he's
brilliantly.
not got any injury problems.
No, it's brilliant.
Good shot.
Oh, wow! I mean, let's go in again. Oh my word! What
world
a
class.
finishing shot!
What a match. Come on, Sinner. Come on, Sinner. Let's get back into it.
Incredible.
Let's keep the run going. I want to see the run keep going. I want to see him. I want to see him win this one from this position.
That would be brilliant. That would show the real heart of a champion. That backhand winner, though, to finish that really long
Snapped
rally.
it.
I feel it's been better than his forehand. His forehand's deadly.
24 shot rally. Good return again.
Yep. That backhand again. Oh my word! It's just how quick it skims off the surface. You got.
Missed it.
No! Really bad forehand there. Miles wide.
Just going away from him slightly.
The forehand's not there. I feel like it's got to be something to do with some sort of pain. He had not hit that forehand properly since the fall and that leg.
Last 18 points. 13 Alcaraz, 5 for Sinner.
Telling. Massive serve. Big forehand. Cross court. Oh, it's looped up. Sinner's not really gone
it's good
for it.
from
And now
Alcaraz.
he's being forced.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Picked his moment well. Just waited for the moment, then took it. And now pressure's on Sinner to hold his serve. Gene wants him to end the streak. As it stands, Sinner's winning streak is going to come to an end.
It looks like it. Off the body language
gonna
alone.
That's
It's
so
good
sad.
it's good for tennis though, because Carlos is another player we need to be firing on all cylinders, because it's no good if we just have one player who dominates. We want a rivalry. And this one definitely is one. Got to remember, he wants to level the head-to-head as well.
Yeah.
He's lost the last 2 matches against Sinner. But the last time they played in Indian Wells, Alcaraz won. But what we see him right here, by winning the first set 6-1, did he just poke the beast? That is Alcaraz.
I thought it's willpower is what's really got Alcaraz this position, but since all the fall and the dodgy leg, I would say Sinner's just making loads of mistakes now.
Yeah, definitely.
The willpower thing's gone out the window. Willpower's got him to the third, and the start of the third was amazing. That was what I was really getting excited for. But then since then, unforced errors. He's already made as many unforced errors in this set as he has in the second. And then in the first, he made only 2. So
Alcaraz's defence has got better and better as the match has gone on.
But Sinner's, mate, come on. He's making mistake after mistake.
Yeah, he's making mistakes. But Alcaraz isn't making hardly any. And he's just making him play an extra shot each time. There's one.
Sinner's making so many.
Yeah.
Come on, I want him to hold.
Alcaraz looks quite confident.
He's a good front runner, Alcaraz.
Yeah, not somebody you want to be down a break to in the final set. That's for sure.
He doesn't bottle things too often.
Could say the same about Sinner. Not sure what's going to happen here, though. I didn't like that serve. It didn't look like it had even much power on the first serve. Second serve. Down the tee. Alcaraz, good depth. He's playing it to Sinner's forehand because that's the weakest side right now. Another error. Game, set, match. He can't produce anything off of that side anymore. Like he's gone in the bottom of the net what's that, 3 times now?
Yeah, doesn't look good.
I think it's done. Be interested to hear if he does lose this set convincingly, what he has to say afterwards. Oh, that's a brilliant forehand. Come on. Show a bit of fight here.
I'm sure all
That's
he's
a
going to
great
do is just
backhand.
congratulate Carlos and say great performance from him. What
Yeah, I
what do
wanna
you think
hear-
he's going to say?
No, but I want to hear what was going on in his
He's not
game.
going to say anything. He's just going to say we're up against a really good player and that's what happened.
Well, what's wrong with his leg then?
I don't think that's the problem, man.
He's definitely not walking right. He's walking like in a weird way, like trying to flick it out or something.
Yeah, I think it's in his head though a little bit now.
Yeah.
Do you know when you
So-
think about the injury and he's making it worse for him?
I wonder what it is though. If it's not severe enough to take a medical.
No, just a
or-
muscle, bit of cramp.
Is
sore,
it
a bit tense.
twitching?
Yeah, it's missing that. Missing
Yeah, I
so
mean-
many.
Yeah, I mean,
And Alcaraz gets another break, leads a double break now in the third set.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Uno, dos, tres, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
Oh, was you talking during that?
no.
It's weird. I heard your voice.
Don't know. Maybe it's just haunting you from multiple buttons.
I think I had a YouTube video playing in the
Oh, okay.
background. So I heard your voice. I was like, how's he doing that? That's weird.
There's always people dancing in this one, aren't they? They'll have to go around to the crowd. Bit of
Just
dancing.
probably do a news video, really.
About what?
Sinner unbeaten streak ended. Nice
Yeah,
farm.
it's true.
I think it's quite a big story.
Sinner crashes out back to the realm of the now average tennis players again. But it would be the saddest thing if Sinner's career now just went like just back to where it was before, which just became a Rublev again. That would be sad. There would be a lot of. I bet
Where's
you
that
there's going to
winning
be.
run tweet? Have you got that
I'm just,
tweet? What I
I'm just
shared
waiting
with
for you know that there's going to be people out there as well who are going to, as soon as this match, if Alcaraz wins, they're going to come straight out. I told you he wasn't that good. I told you he was going to lose. There's always those people. Djokovic would have beaten him if he wasn't sick. Oh my word. Alcaraz still, but Sinner doing well.
Sinner snuck it over. Oh, he's getting the luck now. Carlos, that's cruel. When the net's on your side,
Nothing's on Sinner's side right now. The crowd aren't on his side. The net's not on his side. His leg muscle's not on his side. There's one guy in the crowd on his side. Come on, Jannik. Kathy loves the new broken button. Are we going to change over those emotes?
yeah, needs to be done as well.
I mean, the crowd, after being treated to like some great tennis, I think the last big point we had was the one where Sinner
he saying?
tumbled.
Be a little bit unpredictable.
I think he's being quite unpredictable.
He's been predictably bad.
Yeah, the last good point, I feel
That was
that we
Cahill,
had.
wasn't it? Telling Sinner to be more unpredictable.
Yeah. Well, that was unpredictable. Or predictable. I don't know. Which way would
It
you
keeps
say
going into the net.
Yeah, it's so predictable. You're not getting it over the net.
Are you going to cover Paul Medvedev or not?
No, do the news video and then we'll put that out. It's like nearly 2 a.m. I'm not doing that. I mean,
It's
we might have been
weekend,
able,
huh?
we might have been able to have done it had this one not been delayed by 3 hours. But I'm not sitting up until 6 a.m. You
I
having a
looked
laugh?
out.
Oh, he's
shit.
missing even the
Everything is
simple.
missing. It's like everything misses for him at the moment.
It's like
Weird
the
end to
crowd.
the match, isn't it?
The crowd were treated. Good luck, Kale. Yeah, what's he gonna get now?
You're saying
out of
give
him?
it all you've got now, Sinner. Come on.
Give him a medical.
Just give it everything right now.
Should have had a medical.
I think you need to disrupt it a bit because
Yeah, he should have had one when he was literally the leg problem, and then he fell over. He changed ends on a break. Should have had a medical then.
the crowd are loving it though.
Well, we haven't seen a winner in about 3 games.
Oh, lucky it went out. He missed the forearm. Gary saying it probably won't happen, but imagine if Rafa and Nole play lights out in the clay along with these two guys. That would be so epic.
And doubles.
Nah, but that would be so good. But I kind of agree. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Federer might come back as well.
Would be cool though if we had like 4 of that level, that caliber of player who can produce this caliber of tennis. The crazy thing about these two is they're good,
Oh, Alcaraz on the run.
but prime Nadal, Djokovic, I still think a different level, man.
Beasts.
I think it's just because everyone's got a little bit more. They've deserved their name more in the sport of tennis for sure.
Has Jannik Sinner played too much tennis right now?
No. Jannik Sinner is an absolute disgrace for losing this match. He's a bottle job.
Is that the news video? Is that what it's going to say? Just going to go in.
What a
really
terrible
hard.
player Jannik Sinner is. Just lost another match.
Swearing in Italian. Start of the news.
Nah, what a legend.
Oh,
Yeah, it's predictable, that was.
nice.
Good shot.
First 4-round winner we've seen in about 4 games. Carlos should not be underestimated. And who would he rather play in the final? Probably Medvedev.
What percent now for Sinner to win the match?
3.
So it's 397 at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I'm going with.
I think that's actually pretty bang on. I think I might go 5.
5%. If he loses this next point, 3.
1.
1%. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
1.
the forehand.
The way it
again.
was as well, 1. 2 points away.
Gonna have a rematch. Isn't it crazy we could have a rematch of last year's final? The women's, we got a rematch of the 2022 final.
I've actually got a really good idea
Oh.
for streams. We have a little counter, like some little light with our face on it, like my face and your face. And it's basically how confident we are for each player. So you have them each side, and then we're literally from 1 to 100 throughout the match, and we can just put our counter as and how we feel. So at the beginning of the match, like
ticker.
an Iga, I'll put her on like 100 or something. Just leave her there the whole time. And then people who are joining the stream can see where me and you are thinking the match is going as we're going. It's just a cool idea.
How do we
What do you think?
make it? Yeah, if we can make it happen. I don't know how we make that happen, but if we can.
We
let's
get it
do
on the scoreboard.
If we can do that, amazing. Otherwise, I'm not sure how.
Game Sinner, come on. Big hold, that is.
Not have it yet.
back up to 5%. Do you get what I mean, though?
Yes.
So, like right now, I'd put mine up at like a little 5. You could move your, and people are then interested to see what we've got, and then people know where we're thinking things are. It creates a dynamic, a narrative.
Like a little counter there.
Yeah.
5%. So it'd be all the way over here.
No, but it's your head.
Yeah, but on like a little stick.
Yeah.
Moves along. I just have to have my actual head for now. If I sit all the way over here, I'm on 5%.
Can't hear you as well.
Oh, great. Helpful. Probably better. Oh, dude. Did we get to 100 likes yet? Probably not. Did we? Oh, we did. We're on 100 now. Better press it then.
Thank you for hitting 100 likes. Now we're feeling alright, 'cause the second 100's inside. Thank you for helping us hit 100 likes, giving the people what they like. It's such a delight.
Whee.
100 likes. Thank you, everyone. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Let's get up to 200 just before the tie break.
Can't be bored of that one yet. We hardly ever get to hear it anymore.
Don't remember. The first play of 2024, I think.
Oh, sad.
Definitely not bored of that one.
Yeah.
Go on, Sinner. This is where he breaks back.
Come on, Jannik. Come on, get that forehand back again. Otherwise, Cahill is going to scold you.
Oh, no.
Oh, grow up, Sinner.
It's funny, isn't it, how it can all just go off the boil like that?
It must be something to do with just the technique.
I think it's his wrist. First serve percentage this set's 52% as well. So he's not finding his first serve in the set.
It's god awful. So he
he can't return as well.
Just a big serve and a big return. Is that all he is?
Yeah.
We found out all Jannik Sinner is in this match.
Gary says a Tommy Carlos final might be pretty intriguing.
I think so as well.
Tommy Paul, could he win out of these 4?
Wow.
It feels like
funny?
it is possible.
Oh, it's match point.
3 of them. No tie break.
Match point.
Carlos Alcaraz for the W. To put the head-to-head to 4-4 as well. To end Sinner's unbeaten streak. Prevents him to get to 20 matches unbeaten.
Oh, that's such a good number as well.
Here comes Carlos.
Ooh.
Oh, it's not going to be done then. Another chance coming up.
Match point.
I think he wants to end in style, Carlos.
Carlos will go back to number 2 in the world after winning this match.
Can he get to number 1? No.
No.
But can he after Miami?
Maybe. If he wins the whole thing, yeah.
What's he defending in Miami? Second serve. Great return.
Oh. Good forehand.
Sinner smash. Yes, of course he can. He's good at his smashes.
Come on.
Saves another match point. Carlos, is he getting a little nervy now?
Match point.
Funny how well you play when it's just match point down.
Doesn't want this winning streak to end right now. Wants to elongate it a little bit longer. Let the minutes tick for how long he was unbeaten in 2024. If he waits a bit longer, if he keeps saving him, might get to the 18th of March, an extra day.
Ooh.
think we need
Second
rain
serve
delay for
again.
that to happen, though.
Oh, maybe there will be one. Did the rain delay mess up the match? Oh my word, what a second serve. It's in play though. Sinner's finally got a forehand in. Alcaraz just going to the forehand. He's hoping for an error, which isn't coming yet.
He might do, though. Oh, that's good.
Oh my word. Yeah, it's too good.
Done.
There you go.
Done.
Boom.
Carlos Alcaraz defeats Jannik Sinner, ends the winning streak. Massive victory for the Spaniard. They embrace at the net. These two, great friends. And it was a fantastic, fantastic match. I think Alcaraz there asking Sinner how his leg felt. He'll be back. He'll be back. I don't think he'll be too disappointed. It was a fantastic match from both players. I really enjoyed it. Thought it was a high quality, probably the best match we've seen this year. And these two are going to be competing for all of the titles this year, I think.
Most definitely. Very much enjoyed that match. Just sad we don't get to see them play again for maybe at least another week or two. So hopefully we get to see them again in Miami though.
Yep, that's it. Right, we're going to head off. Thanks everyone for watching. If you haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. And vamos, Carlitos.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.